Here's a number between 1 and 100. It's 1.
Seriously? Okay.
No! God, please, no!
You can't call me
Oh God, what's up with the eyes? You stole my IP. Nice. Oh, that's hilarious. Told Thunder Twitch, since his dino color thing failed, that if they got a 1 out of 100, they could pick a rare dino. And they got a fucking 1. What are the odds? That's amazing. Well, I guess I'm talking now, early, because we can't have the Miku dino without showing off the cursed animations. Yes, 1% are the odds. Okay. Please enjoy. First we have this. And then, don't worry, chat, you're not Dumbo, I'm just showing it off. Please keep that in mind when I obliterate you. Here we go. Yeah, took me 5 hours to make that, which I always like to share because it's hilarious. Worth it if you ask me. Oh, it's so good. For the overlay to work, you have to disable all ad blockers and allow third-party cookies. And turn off Firefox's privacy guard feature or Chrome's equivalent, otherwise it just never shows up. Sheesh. That's a lot. Anyway. I have 11 hours in the game so far, by the way. So not that much. By the way, I had to take an extra day off on Friday because of my throat. I think it's okay now. Which overlay? There's an overlay for the game for the Twitch connection, the Twitch integration. So if you're having issues seeing it, try one of those things, I guess. I was playing this with a controller, right? I think. Yeah. Maybe they fixed it now. Hopefully. So here's our cult. With a bunch of Twitch chatters. Shitting and puking all over the place and sometimes doing work. Pretty stable the last 2 days. Nice. Look at that. We have a totem reward already. Thanks, Twitch gamers. Let's see what we get. Some rocks. Okay. Can't be too mad about that, although I did have a lot of that already. So what do we need right now? It only shows up when I draw a new follower. Oh, does it? Okay. Gotcha. Looks like Spolin is about ready to die. We'll just let him die. Should probably cook some food. Looks like we're a little bit hungry. stringy, meaty gruel. Delicious. Yo, thank you, Legolish, for the resub. Appreciate it. That was my dins. It was a wrap from KFC. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to change the channel rewards back. Oh, wait, I'm cooking. Whoops. I was trying to click stuff on my stream PC. Okay. Fix that. I thought no, I definitely changed this, so that's weird. That wasn't supposed to be on. So, thanks for the channel points, I guess. Hi. Alright, what do you want, Balerian's Dread? Cooking game's so easy you can accidentally beat it, pretty much. Psst, leader, rumor has it that Yarbray is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. All right, that timer is also not supposed to be on anymore. God, I'm so good at my job. Okay, turn that off. Get rid of the command as well. I accept. Where is Yarbray? Why aren't we sleeping? I know a couple people have like all-night necklaces, but why isn't everyone else sleeping? Oh, I still have an effect on from before where nobody has to sleep. Gotcha. Okay, so where's Yarbray? Am I blind? Oh, it's a non-Twitch person. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. And might I say, you look extra glorious today. The Cthulhu thing summons Cthulhu, obviously. I guess they were fine? Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Someone to murder for free? Wow. Rude. But yeah, maybe. I assume that's not the end of that. We'll probably be hearing more of it. Why don't we start with some fishing? 'Cause we're kind of... Actually, wait. I was gonna say we're low on food, but... I did just harvest all of that. Let's see. Yeah, let's make this, and then I'm gonna go to the dungeon. Hopefully this will be enough. This is gonna be my first time in the third dungeon. Is this the highly anticipated Binding of Isaac expansion, Wrath of the Lamb? Sure. Why not? Oh look, there's a new friend to buy. Why not? We like friends. Only took 3 days to get to the dungeon. Yeah. All hail the great Dino. All shall join his grand cult. Let's have someone join right now. Clean up your poop. Oh, I didn't remove the poop from the bathroom, so they had no way to go to the... My bad. Hold on, let's just cure this person. Oh, shit. 2 people are horribly ill because the toilets were filled with feces. Am I out of flowers? Is that why I can't do this? It's just not letting me. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. Dang. Go to sleep then. Where's the other one? Go have a little snooze. Be useless. 14 out of 15. Yep. Do they accidentally eat that when they're full? No. You can serve them a bowl of poop, though. It's very oxygen not included for the base management part of it. And then you have like little mini Isaac-style dungeon adventures. The dungeoning is not very deep. All right. Oh. I guess Zarthrin was picked last time and didn't come through. I'm honestly impressed that it kept that. Congrats, Darthrin. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, is there a tree over here somewhere? No? What are you doing? I told Zarthrin to chop wood. Oh, he's just assigning himself a bed first. Okay. I guess I will do my daily sermon. What's up, Eve? Your cultists are constantly asking you to feed them poop. I've had someone ask me to prank another cultist by feeding them poop twice. But then the guy ended up enjoying it. Because of fucking course. Oh hey, friend back. I've returned from my successful missionary. I found a friend, yay! Friend located. Maybe now we can actually roll someone. Be hilarious if there was just another one that didn't go through before immediately. I thought it was stable. This is taking forever. I feel like this is worse. The customs duty fee for your mug was $30 US. What fucking insane country do you live in? It's a $15 mug. Paid twice the value of it for the customs duty? Jesus. That is wild. Stable doesn't mean fast. True. Fair enough. Maybe I gotta reconnect. Could be. Which is unfortunate because I can't leave this menu without doing one or the other. I guess I have to just make it a random person right now. Do whatever. Worship. Who cares? Naturally skeptical. Wow. Connecting with Twitch. Connecting your game. I feel like when I clicked that button before, it immediately opened a tab and completed the process, and now it had a button for me to press. So maybe they changed something, and now it will work. Maybe. Somebody just contributed to the totem. Derek, you contributed while it wasn't connected. Good one. Why is nobody harvesting over there? Go be a farmer. I need 2 farmers. Alright, I guess we do have to fish a bit after all. And then we'll go to the dungeon, I swear. I was literally about to go to the dungeon, but we found a new friend. And then too much time had passed, and now we need food. These things happen. Wow, there's like no fish. The fishing minigame, another extremely difficult challenge. Thank you for the 41 months, Cyan. Appreciate it. Ooh, we got a big boy. Let's plop another farm. We always need food. Well, the problem is I don't have enough seeds. I don't even have enough seeds for the farms that I have. I need to go to the dungeon more and get seed rewards. Whoops, don't fuck it up. After making fun of it, that would be awkward. I think I have a lot of like rarer fish that I can't cook. I guess I don't know how. You must be able to get recipes somehow, but I don't know. Maybe it's one of the unlocks at the totem to be able to like cook rarer fish. I'll take a look for that next time. Recipe: fish plus fire. Impossible. Way too complicated for me, apparently. Alright. All the fish. Honestly, if you're gonna fish, you should probably do the double fish ritual, but whatever. Rex, you're getting low on health. I'm not even in the dungeon, robot. Chill. That's a lot of mushrooms all of a sudden. Damn, you guys suck at harvesting. Speed it up. Oh, another friend back. By the way, I should totally be sending people out. You got 5 pumpkin seeds. Wow. I'm so impressed. 5 whole fucking seeds. Good job, I guess. Go sleep, by the way. I don't know why they don't just sleep when they're tired. That's a lot of juice. Thank you. Okay, let's send some people out again. Cauliflower seeds? Interesting. I've not seen cauliflower seeds before. 94% chance. Alright. Let's go get some cauliflower seeds. I want people to just go to bed at a reasonable time. Hey! You weren't supposed to turn that around on me. That's illegal. Alright, time for some quick cooking. I want the valuable resources one most of all. And I guess we'll do some pungent fish stew. Alright, just enough to fill it up. And then we're going in the dungeon, I swear, chat. We're going right after this. Not gonna get distracted by anything. Alright, I'm not even looking at anything. Wait. Okay, 2 things. What do you want? Leaders, skeptics, and heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Sure, we'll put them in prison. Also, you go sleep. After you're done eating, I guess. How are we gonna indoctrinate them if they hate us? What? I can't even do the Twitch thing. Weird. June. Is it just that they have that lose 10 faith? Because that's fine. Did I enable it? I reconnected. What? It unconnected my reconnection. Guess I gotta do it again. It's weird. Come on, Cult of the Lamb. It's taking forever. I'm just gonna leave the tab open and hope that it's gonna go through. So why are you angry? You're actually dissenting right away. Okay. Off to prison with you. We'll deal with you one bit at a time. Re-educate. Okay, by tomorrow they should be good. Stop vomiting everywhere. Harvest faster. Okay, what? Right, I did the thing that you asked. Okay, one more quick thing. Our faith has gone down a bit, so let's just give out a few high fives before we go. So that we'll be full. Oh, we're full. Okay, let's go. I'm out of here. It's dungeon time. Is it this one? Wait, who the fuck are you? What? Hello, you have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. Are you kidding me? Fixed tits? It's not working? I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? Are you fucking kidding me this whole time? Whole time. Thanks. That helps. A little bit. I'm gonna build a second seed depot thingy. And then... hang on, I'll check the thing in a second. Thank you, Requiem, for the 48 months, and Rek'Sai for the 44 months. No big booty dinos, that's cursed. Honestly, I should have like 3 seed silos at this rate. Wait, what happened to this plot right here? That's weird. How did that get removed? Wait, what? I literally can't place one there. But I can place them here? That's very strange. It's in the protected area where the buildings are. Like this area, you can't build stuff, you mean? Oh. How are we still... Oh, it finally wore off. I was just gonna say, how are we still not needing to sleep? Okay. Dungeon time. As soon as I do this. Wait, they're ready for another sermon. No, I'm kidding. I don't even care. Let's go. Going in. Oh, okay. Did I clean the toilets? I did. All is well. Honestly, I think the first actual zero-G porn will get Miku again. You what, mate? The what? Ah, cursed game audio. Good. Alright, I was gonna fix tits. Chance to deal a crit. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cursed. There's no reason for this to not work. I guess I'll reconnect this to Twitch as well. The deauthenticate button is doing nothing. Ah, here we go. Connect Twitch. The connect Twitch button is doing nothing. Something went wrong while connecting a Cult of the Land game also. What in the world? Why is everything broken? Are like Twitch connections just not working right now? They're having API issues. Weird. I mean, this literally just looks at your chat with a bot, so I don't know why they even need the API, honestly, but I guess Tits is gonna be broken, and Cult of the Lamb integration is also not gonna work. Should have left it alone. I should have tried reconnecting it. It actually sort of worked for a bit. Well, that's annoying. I'll try both again shortly. In like half an hour or something. I suppose. Entering the lands of the Bishop Calamire, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Can't tell something gets redeemed by just reading chat with a bot. You need the API. Are you sure? Thought you could. Because they rely on the channel point reward having the exact same name, too. Really? The bot can't just join your chat? I don't know if this is even worth the time to get this wood. It's 8 wood for like a minute of your time. Alright. Let's see what kind of enemies we have in this area. This already seems more challenging. Got multiple ranged dudes right away. That was weird. It looked like he got me with that, but he didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot that I left that visible like that. Don't mind me. All right. Anchor deep. Crystal window. Okay. Hey, I was enjoying that overlay. Too bad. No overlay for you. Harvest bonus resources. Hell yeah. I love bonus resources. Come to daddy. That's a new enemy type, which I guess it was tutorializing, because that was the only thing in the whole fucking room. Interesting. Did I talk about NFTs yet? No, I didn't. Fuck, I forgot. It's so good. One of our community members, Background knows, and some others helped him, I believe Zuzu, I'm not sure who else, but I think he's got some help too. He made something called NFDs, which is like a sort of a parody of NFTs where the D means dino. It's not any actual NFT shit. What it is what? There's an invisible enemy? I literally thought I was done with the room. What the hold on. What is this shit? Is this a bug? Come in this pool. I can't hurt it. Oh my god. That's stupid. Nice bug. He made it so that on Discord, once a day, you can roll for a random chance of generating a dino emote. He took apart like dozens, if not hundreds, of our dino emotes and turned them into like their separate pieces, like the body and the eyes and stuff. It's hilarious. And you can roll for a dino and you can trade them and shit, and they have like a fake dino bucks value. And they're so cursed, man. It's so good. It's actually so good. I love it. I should show some of them. Some of the NFDs that we've generated. If you're on the Discord, or if you haven't, you can just join. You just do /NFD space mint, and you can try to generate a dino. See what kind of abomination you'll get. Oh, they're all great. Like, basically, I've not seen a single miss. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm just out of the dungeon now. Well, that's annoying. First time a new user tries to mint always succeeds. Yeah. So if you haven't yet, you can do that. Yo, what's up, McWeeb? Thank you for the 22 months of subbage. Appreciate it. First hit is always free. Yeah, then we get you hooked. Yep, we just had to restart the dungeon. Amazing. This hammer fucking slaps if you can actually play around the delay. Crazy damage. Oh yeah, we're doing like a NFD bracket of the first 64 that were made. If you want to vote on that, it's like a little tournament. It's hilarious. The link is there, what Grammar posted. Good times. I didn't get a card this time. Hold on, I'm gonna... Can I look at the, yes. I'll just show some of these. So these are some of the ones that have been generated. Look at that. Oh, they're so fucking good. There's so many good ones. How am I enjoying this? It's great. This one's mine. This better win. So you're just voting on which one wins each 1v1. And then they all move on. There's so many different parts that can go into them. It's fucking amazing. Someone just rolled one with a butthole for a face. Nice. Let me see. Dude, a bunch of people just rolled one. That's great. There's so many good ones. Oh, there's the butthole one. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta play the game. I could look at NFDs all day. Show butthole NFT. We need to come up with what can the NF stand for? Not non-fungible, like in our like pretend version where it's just random dinos. The D is for dino, what's the NF? Nice fucking dinos. That's great. Non-fuckable. I think that's implied. I like nice fucking dinos. It's really good. Oh no, I took damage because I'm bad. I should be less bad. Nasty fuckable dinos? No. Bad. Don't you dare. Just because there's a butthole doesn't mean it's fuckable. What if the butthole has like teeth? You gonna fuck that? This slow weapon is great damage, but it's kind of cursed. Pretty hard not to get hit sometimes. When you gotta wait for that big long swing. Some people are into that. Oh my god. Please no. Please. Fuckable doesn't mean nice to fuck. I guess you have a point. Fair enough. Must have been a card run back here. This other one. Are you saying you wouldn't fuck a mouth since it has teeth? Well, the mouth can open enough to where the teeth aren't a problem. An anus is pretty tight. If there were teeth, your dick's getting shredded. It is what it is. I love that this just looks like a cock, this card. Chance to spawn better chest attack rate. As much as I want the attack rate, better chest means more loot, so as long as I can still win, it's better to take that. And I think I can still win. Looks like a rabbit foot? No, it looks like a cock. You'd poop funny shaped if you had anal teeth? I guess you would. Oh no, somebody died. Dang. New friend to replace the one who died. We worship you, Calamar, in the hope that you will find us worthy of good health and long lives. I find you worthy of dying so I can have a new friend. That's all you're good for. Die already. Roll canceling your slow attacks is really nice. And look at how much faster I can attack if I spam roll. There's more? Jeez, it never ends. And that's 2 hits. This is not going so well. Dad, no. I thought you said dad. Dan knows his cocks. Okay, well, good for Dan. What if you got a toothache in your butthole? Oh man, that would suck. First time viewer, yeah, right. Anyone who is a first time viewer, welcome to our totally normal community. Maybe it can connect now, let's try. It's gonna fail. Guarantee it's gonna fail. And I'll take the wood, please. We need wood. Hell yeah. Gimme. Those looked like trees, but I guess not. It's not even that much wood, though. That's the thing. Oh, I can answer my phone. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Yo, thank you, Plasbard, for gifting a sub to Skill. Appreciate that. Did we connect? We did not connect, of course not. Just broken. Broken forever. But yeah, I still need wood. I'm pretty sure I don't have a lot to spare. I don't know why wood's been such an issue compared to stone. It seems like everything needs wood to be made. What the fuck? What the heck is going on? Oh, it's just you. He has sent many vessels like you, but one after the other, they all fall. You've gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside, a disease upon them. Oh no. Oops. I didn't want to skip that. You made one person sick? Is that it? Who cares? Just one person. Go on, be sick, see if I care. Wait, when did I get full health? I just noticed we're totally healed. I wish I had gotten the Harvest More Resources card again. Unfortunate. Let's upgrade to a better hammer, why not? Oh, but it doesn't heal. What is the ability of this one? Nothing. Nah, never mind. I guess that's how I healed. I'm gonna keep the vampiric hammer then. Alright. Rex doesn't last for the whole hour. A whole hour is quite a while. Rex angling to get hired by the CDC. Someone sick? Who cares? What are the odds this will spiral into a pandemic? Wow. Shots fired. Oh, okay. I think we've seen the ice before, so let's try it. Why not? Shit, there were bones back there. Should have got those. Stop throwing bombs at me. Yeah, you can see what I mean. The dungeons are not... They're certainly not on Isaac's level. The items are all just stats, for one thing. There's no, like, changing of your abilities. Besides the spell, I guess, but that's it. There's just different spells. And, you know, it's fairly simple. Oh my god. I'm immediately getting my shit fucked. Guess I shouldn't have badmouthed it and said it was simple. Fuck. How did I manage to get hit so many times already? This is pathetic. Also, why is the freeze a lie? You said you were gonna get frozen. This is not true. Ah! Don't choke. It's still fun. It's pretty, I mean, it's fun enough. It's obviously not gonna have, like, the staying power of a more complex roguelike, but it's just kind of a complement to the base stuff, so it's fine. It's good enough. New friend again. Nature's necklace, stone, wood. Nature's necklace. Nature's necklace. I know we've seen that before. I think it probably has something to do with like harvesting more resources or something, so probably better to take that than just the wood, I guess. I'm not positive. And for now we have to return. We do have a sick person to deal with anyway, and a dead person. There's probably a bunch of sick people because there's just been a body just rotting in the base. We might have a bad time on our hands here. Let's see. How bad is it? Oh, it could be a lot worse, actually. Seems more or less fine. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this by turning it into delicious meat, which we will then cook. Cheery cauliflower chowder. It's just cauliflower to make that? Oh shit. Cauliflower is good. That's so good. It's the only thing I can make. I need to harvest my actual food. Dude, my farmers suck. They take so long. Wait, add fuel? That thing needs gold bars to function? Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize that. I've not done that a single time. Whoops. Apparently I had a shit ton of stuff to harvest. We should probably get a few advanced resources going. Definitely need some planks. We've got some nuggets to turn into money as well. Okay, so witness nothing. I'm gonna give you the Nature's Necklace. Harvest bonus resources. Hell yeah. I like your outhouses planning next to the, or being next to the farm. Actually, smart planning. Yeah, I mean, easier to get the poop where it needs to go. That's the main thing. I need to go buy more cauliflower seeds, man. Those are the shit. Actually, was he selling cauliflower? This game is so cute. Yeah, the art style is great. He does sell them for 4 gold. I'll buy a bunch. Cauliflower is good shit. Can't put them in right now. Shit, this is full. Non-fuckable dino collar. God damn it. Okay, it's been a while since we unlocked something. Let's see what we have. Harvest more devotion. I don't think I've even made... Yeah, I don't even have the level 1 of that. Refinery 2. Might be good. What else is there? Deposit grass turned into fertilizer. Oh yeah, that seems really nice. We don't have enough poop to manage, so yeah. I think that'd be a good idea. Ritual cooldowns. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Golden Cast. It's definitely not a super deep game, though. I agree. I guess I'll get this. I need to be doing more rituals. We have bones, so... Ooh, we're on the max tier. Nice. For $30, it may not be, like, the greatest value. If you're looking for, like, something that's gonna last a really long time, then I don't think it will. What dungeon am I at? Dungeon 3. We just did our first run of Dungeon 3. Our first run of Dungeon. Law and Order. Is the game replayable? I wouldn't say it's very replayable. I mean, you could, but... appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Tax enforcer, collecting money from other cult members. I want money. I don't usually have problems with the devotion. The price, you have better colony managers and better dungeon crawlers, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. Better colony manager would be For example, oxygen not included. Much more deep management. And there's a billion roguelikes. Rimworld? No, nobody plays that. I'm not sure that game's even real. Okay. Let's see. I need to remind myself what all our options even are here. So this boosts faith. This allows me to get new, better weapons, which I probably should do, but it requires a sacrifice. Max faith for 2 days, double fish, no eating for 3 days. Devotion speed increase. I think that's always worth it to have on. I did not, skill. I did not. Dude, what? Why are my expressions borked? Everything's broken today. Okay, is it fixed? I need to turn off the... Here, have that. But I need to turn off that, because it's not... I mean, let me just try to connect it one more time, but... It's not even trying, like, it doesn't even open anything. So this is just busted right now. So annoying, like, everything's broken. No dino bullying, sadly. Okay. Wait. Should I do some other ritual? Have I tried restarting the internet? Bring a dead follower back to life. Point to followers your enforcer. Fight to the death. All followers gain loyalty for a sacrifice. Okay. Might as well revive someone. Why not? Who's our highest level dead person? Thank you, Danny, for the 35 months. You are welcome for the entertainment. Auntie's level 5. And I believe reviving Auntie will make them young again. So that's pretty valuable. To have such a high level person. Welcome back, friend. And you know what? I'm in the mood for some fishing. I'm not trying to play this like the optimal way. I honestly don't think fishing is like the best use of your time. But I just want to do a little fishing right now. For funsies. Let's fix that. We should probably upgrade the rest of these beds. I should have plenty of wood right now. Wait. Thank you. You couldn't get a squid. Did you try the fishing thing? Collect menticide mushrooms from Anura. But I already have them. Do I have to collect them from that dungeon? Okay, in that case, we're failing that quest. I'm not going back there. I'm not a fan of the fact that they ask you to go back to dungeons you're already done with. I don't want to fucking do that. You go back to the dungeon. Alright, beds. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot about this person. There you go. Re-educated. Are you sure you want to fish through a wooden floor? It does not seem sanitary. What? What? I am not fishing IRL, if that's what you mean. Should probably get the level 3 bed soon, too. I'm very confused. Did I just put down new ones instead of... No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. That's a lot of beds to build. One away from 100 months. Dang. Thank you for the 99 months, Paternoodle. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get our new friends in here, even though we can't make them Twitch chatters, I guess. Yo, what a gamer. Look at this. Triple positives. Hades is a pretty, I don't know, intimidating game if you just want something quick and simple. There's a lot going on in Hades. Let me try one more time. Yeah, I can't even connect. I can't connect tits either. It's just broken. I don't know why, but Leorin board is having no issues. It's just this and tits. When are you going to do something for the 100 months, people? I don't know what to do. Man, they're so slow at harvesting. Hell yeah, plant some cauliflower. Let's do a little cooking and then I'm gonna go fish. Why would you plant anything with cauliflower at this point? It's better in every way. It only costs one more than pumpkins. Pumpkins have no advantage. And you can make a food that gives you resources. Just out of the cauliflower. Alright. What do you think is mediocre? Hang on a minute. Hades? Fuck off. Hades is an amazing game. Are you familiar with the concept of crop rotation? I mean, I'm pretty sure this game ain't that deep. I don't think we need to worry about it. Hades is one of the best indie games ever made. You're out of your fucking mind. You silly, silly gamer. What's crop rotation? Is that when your pumpkins spin? You can't get anyone to cook. That's a task that you have to do yourself for now anyway. It's possible it could be automated later, I don't know. Certain things you have to do. Let's get some heckin' fish. Well, not everyone's into grinding meta progression, but I enjoy the way it's done in Hades. There's too much combat as filler in between the dialogue with the gods. Good meme. What was that? There's just like a cloud of dirt in the water over... What's happening over there? See that? What's going on? I don't know what that is. Weird. My poor followers are going to be eating nothing but cauliflower and fish. It's going to get boring after a while, but too bad. You're going to eat it and you're going to like it, chat. They're finishing building the beds that I told them to build yesterday. They stopped building and went to sleep. Saddest dins in recent memory. What's wrong with the rat from KFC? It was a good rat. Half my followers aren't chat members. Yeah, well, they can suck it too. They would all be Twitch followers if they could be, if I had any say in that. Dude, the Twister from Canadian KFC is fucking amazing. It's like top 3 fast food items, in my opinion. It's super good. It's a Twister. It's a wrap. Chicken wrap. They have this sauce just called pepper mayo, but it's like super tasty. I don't know what the fuck is actually in it, really. It's not just mayo with pepper, but it's like fucking incredible. Mary Brown's wraps. They're okay. They're not bad, honestly. They're not on the level of the Twister, though. Their buffalo wrap is pretty good. Yeah, you can get cheese and bacon on your Twister as well, which is really good. Alright. All the fishing has been completed. Sounds about right, Capon. Dude. Can I get more people to farm? Will more people work on the same farm? They will, okay, good. Good. What's going on down there? Get back to work. Hackers? I guess we can always just do this. I don't really need to right now, but why not? What? Oh, we got a thing. Hell yeah. Higher starting level. Good sermon. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice someone for better weapons. Miku Dino again?
No! God, please, no!
What are the odds? Hilarious. We already showed the animations today, so we'll just be Miku. Do we have anyone who's like super old? Not sure if we have any ancient people right now, or probably about to die anyway. Do we have a level 6? I didn't even realize Necro was so high level. Necro is 75 and is still not old. Oh my god. What a gamer. The socks are real good. 75 years old, still going strong. I can't sacrifice Necro. I'm gonna sacrifice this new person who's not even a Twitch member. They're level 1, so who cares? Sack them with the animation. True, I should, Abba. Woo, 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 woo. They get so excited over sacrificing their fellow cult members. They're super into it. They're horrified that I sacrificed a follower, but the rest of them are super cool with it. Excited even. Dude, we need like 20 farmers. This is a nightmare. They will actually all work. No, they won't. It'll only do one person per farm after all. So they're just kind of swapping out. Sheesh. They're even overlapped and they can't even like deal with it together. Alright, let's make some tasty fish meals. Some pungent fish stews as well. And then I'm going to Dungeon Town. such a difficult minigame. Alright. Off we go. I'm sure they'll be fine. Farmers only. Any poop eaters in the cult still? Not sure. I can't remember who was a poop eater. 2 and 2. 2 is very low. That's very, very low damage at this point. Kind of hate the daggers. It's a lot easier to just go for one big hit and back off. It's harder to get away with like enough dagger hits for it to make up the difference. Yeah, I'd much rather the hammer. Well, that was some stupid damage. It is a Hatsune Miku dino, yeah. I'm normally a regular dino, but we have a thing where you can choose a dino color. But if you roll a random color, there's a rare chance you can get certain rare ones like the Miku dino, which we are currently for 5 minutes. Oh, it's this guy again. It's a 1% chance for each one. Your friend Rata was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward. And there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. I don't care, dude. You're only gonna make like, whoa, okay. Oh, I see. I'll shut up now. I care now, right? Why, yes, I do in fact care now. As a matter of fact. Is this a talk shit get hit moment? I don't have a lot of flowers to instantly cure them too. We're gonna have like 4 or 5 people sleeping. Yikes. Wait, I'm getting crystal shards. I didn't even notice that. Wait, I've seen that before as like a requirement for something. Maybe it's something I need to build. High-level buildings probably require it. So that's nice. Yeah, talk shit, get sick. There we go. One more big boy. And I got hit at the last second because I'm bad at games. What sickness do you think he gives them? I mean, probably COVID. That's kind of the main thing right now, right? Why are you dotting me? I don't know what I did. You know what I didn't do? Use my ability. One single time yet in this dungeon. That I did not do. Gift card, please. Barracuda, thank you for the 92 months. Thank you. Definitely 10% chance of getting a blue heart, please. I should stretch. I'll stretch. Okay, I'm back, and I've just noticed how fucking warm it is in here. Why is that to be so warm? Stupid global warming. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I'm Clunko. This is Bop. Nice name. We're off to our friend Ratow's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Ratow and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Oh, jeez. Talk about overplaying your hand. Ha ha ha, it was hilarious. I want it back, though. And warm could it possibly be up there? Well, in here right now, it's about 27 Celsius. And, like, 65% humidity. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knuckle bones. Yeah, I'll come kick your butt in a bit. Don't worry. I got you. Yo, free meat. Okay, what are our options? There's a friend there, which I definitely want. What was the heart thing? Remind me, chat. It's not just like a heal, it's something else. This looks like I could... I don't understand what that means. Like, does that mean I can buy fish? It's not a heal, it's something else. Looks like there's a follower here, too. Like, maybe I can buy a follower? Let's see. Big heal's also spot to buy a new tarot card. Oh, is that what the other part was? 9 gold? You kidding me? That's a fucking steal, dude. 9 gold for a friend? Hell yeah. You better fucking believe I'll pay 9 gold for that. I wish we could make it a Twitch friend, but it was 82% off. I noticed. I guess he gives good deals in the dungeon. Why is he saying maybe I keep this one when I already bought them? I don't even have to fight to release this person? Nice. Let's go. I predict that my NFD will win the tournament. It's the best. Combat or wood? Wood. Always wood. Can you be that new follower? I could if the Twitch integration were working. Wait, why are we copiuming? What are we copium? Oh, because of my NFT claim. You're actually still alive at age 75, Necrozaro? You're our highest level person. You're level 6. You're not even old at 75 somehow. I have no idea how. You're some kind of god or something. 1 stone. What the heck is this, dude? That's new. Blue Dino. Do people age multiple days per... years per day? I have no idea. Probably. Did we resurrect Necrosaro? Possibly. I don't remember. I don't think Necro has a double lifespan necklace. I don't even know that was a thing. Bunch of bones down here, looks like. Ah, okay. 2.1 and 1 speed versus, I think it's 2 and 2, so this is even worse? And apparently it's level 14? How? That's a piece of shit. I'll take that spell, I guess. What a shitty weapon. Don't mind me just destroying your entire shop for resources. Wait, can I not break these? I guess not. Resurrected folks live forever? Wait, seriously? That's a thing? Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah. The NFD thing, it's just a parody of NFTs. It's not actually anything like that. It stands for non-fuckable dinos, apparently. It's a bot feature that Nose and some others made, which allows, once a day you can try to mint, quote-unquote, a new dino, and it will just combine parts taken from, like, hundreds of dino emotes and generate a random one, and they're usually cursed. and you can like trade them and take two and combine them and make a new one. There's a whole bunch of features. It's super fun. And you have like a fake Dino Bucks value on the Discord, which increases if you trade them. That's super good. You just do /NFD mint in the Discord. If it's your first time, you'll always succeed on the first try. The results are so cursed. Just look at the links that Grammar posted. There's some examples in there. Sounds like an NFT. Well, that's because it's a parody of an NFT, but it's not. There's no like blockchain or value or anything. It's just a fake Discord bot fun thing. What GPU do you recommend for mining dinos? There's no value. Yeah, it's not traded for real money or anything like that. You just, they get a Dino Bucks value on the server. Wasn't there a path back here I didn't do? God, I wish I could look at the whole map. There wasn't. Okay. Never mind. Honestly, having to explain this over and over makes me want to just call it something else. Just rename, rebrand the whole fucking thing. Can you imagine losing here with this much health? Look at me, I'm fucking stacked. I could probably just not even try to dodge and still win at this point. Half dead. What is this guy even doing? He's just jumping in the ground and back out, and I guess he's spawning those, but it's not really doing so well for him. You should try a different strat, dude. The competition, what you said about them being or Grammar's just holding a little tournament for like people to vote for their favorite and see which one wins. And when I said one was mine, that's because you type /NFD mint and you have a chance of getting your own, and then you own it. So it's your dino. You can trade it with other people, or you can keep it, or combine it with another one. Some wood. I always need wood. I don't know why wood's so hard to come by, but thank you for the 28 months, Belwin. Appreciate it. Great. 2 people just died from illness. Thanks. Thanks for that. You voted for my dino to get knocked out at round 1? How could you? Rude. Thanks, fuckers, for not sleeping. I know, right? Why do they need to be told to go rest so they don't fucking die? Does anyone else need to not die right now? Anyone sick over here? No. 2 friends are back. No, it's not, Ricky. The eyes with the hands from Rex Shy is such a good combo. You're crazy. Alright, just need to send someone else this time. Can only get berry bush seeds here, so I guess I'll try for a follower. More friends. Always want more friends. 78% is pretty good. Alright, let's turn our friends into meat. They're so sad. But you're gonna get delicious follower meat for this. What's the problem? Do we have other sick people? Like, why are we so sick? Oh, the poop was part of the problem. And there's like some vomit on the floor. Oh, they both had necklaces too. We need to hand all those out. We have like 1 or 2 others besides that too. Alright, let's do a sermon. I don't know what my brain was doing with that word, but can't even do a small dungeon without the cult falling apart. I know, right? ridiculous. Maybe they didn't sleep because they had that necklace. Maybe. Maybe. You're voting for whatever you want, just your favorite. If you think it's the funniest or whatever. What's up, Kirby? All cult members will gain the respect of your elders trait. They receive +5 faith for every elderly follower. Good die young, gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but -20 if an elder dies naturally. This one seems simpler. Might be not the greatest idea, Danny. Alright. Let's go, I don't know. You go to sleep. Let's high-five a few people to get our faith back up. Last little bit here. Oh, also, this is completely full. I am dumb. I'm gonna try one more time as well to connect Twitch. Alright, Auntie, I'm gonna give you a necklace. Because you're high level. Never sleep, please. Same with Necro. Please never sleep. Oh, you have one already, okay. Restart the game? What for? See if it fixes the Twitch connection? Could. Obviously, we're getting the new cult level before anything else. Hell yeah, every single thing is now available. I could try restarting the game. I don't expect that to help, but worth a try. Another happy friend. Let's gift Iscariot while we're at it. There you go. No more sleeping for you. You're welcome. Who else? Another Twitch person. CFB. Increased movement speed? Sure, why not? It's kind of basic, but... Dude, we're like running out of Twitch people. They're all dying, getting replaced by the, regular people. Dude, this stone mine's been going for so long. I have no idea how it's still intact. Alright. Getting replaced by regular people. I know, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any Twitch people left to gift. Wait, Ariel? Do you have a necklace? I'm sorry I interrupted you. Jeez. I interrupted you to give you a gift. Normies? Yeah, that was my plan all along. Alright, let's save. And just for the sake of argument, let's see if restarting the game and trying to reconnect works. I have a feeling it's not going to, but why not try? Try tits as well while I'm at it. I'm gonna restart tits too. I miss the Twitch integration. It's fun. It's too bad that it's busted. It's like the best part of the game. Can you equip a moon necklace and stream 24/7? If only. I wouldn't have to worry about my shitty sleep issues then. All the fucking time. Just manually rename them. I could technically do a draw another way to pick a person and then name it after them. It's not the same though. There's also the other features that are not working. Please, 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 please. While I'm waiting for that. Tits is still opening. Never mind. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? It worked! Oh my god. Except it didn't work. It worked, but it didn't work. Awesome. Just incredible. Alright, let's see if I can connect Tits. Nope, still busted. This is annoying. Baited, I know, right? Maybe this means it could work, though. Like, what the hell? Why did it say it succeeded and then it didn't succeed? It's bullshit. Yeah, whatever. I give up. Remind me in another hour, chat. We'll try that, I guess. Why do we have one ZZZZZ? Is that just the person who's sleeping because they're sick? Is it showing the same person for both? I need to look into, like, building some new stuff. I haven't really built anything for a while. Let's see. Have I made a scarecrow yet? We have. Someone who's tired. Well, where are they? Go fucking sleep. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, the compost bin. We need 10 spider eggs for that? I don't know what that is. I need 10 somethings. So, rip. NFTs non-fuckable dinos. They're just a parody of NFTs. They have nothing to do with crypto, blockchain, NFTs, or real money at all. They're just randomly generated dinos purely for fun. You can use /NFT mint in the Discord to get your own. Thanks, Blob. That is helpful. 10 gold bars to compost grass? I know, right? That's ridiculous. I guess we should replace our lumber yards that all broke. Three right there should be good. Can't believe that requires gold bars to work. That's the worst. Thanks, some person Pyrofan. I like you too. Oh, there you are. Go sleep. No, not work. Silly sleepy gamer. Food is our current problem. We should be feeding people. I'm gonna be on my third run of the third dungeon, I believe, next. I have so many seeds. Guess we should cook something. How do I not have enough cauliflower? I feel like I've made a bunch. But I guess not. Oh yeah. We should make those out of the corpses of our fallen comrades. Delicious. We thankfully have a trait that make it so that they love eating the flesh of their dead friends. Very, very helpful. Oh. I would like to make this summer from Twitch, but you know what? Sparkles is good. We'll take Sparkles. This is unfortunate. I don't know. Just worship. It doesn't matter what you tell them to do anyway. They'll fill everything in. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff all at once. What are the ingredients to that? I think it's also made with meat. Follower meat. I don't know. 10 farms. It's meat, poop, and grass. You're guaranteed to get resources though. Oh my god, we have so many friends. Your Sparkles? Ah, nice. I'm gonna press this 3 times. Arbor. Oh, that's lame. Gray Gray. We had a name similar to that, but it's good. That would be pretty impressive, Saiso. I wish they would clean out the outhouses when they have to clean the base trade. It's a shame they don't. There are no rituals that give me the resource at the totem, right? Whatever that is, devotion, I think. Like, they only give me the hands clasped together thingy. Should be doing something with our bones, though. Where is my current quantity of bones? I know I have less than 75. Am I blind, or is it not there in the UI? My current bone count. Rex blind? Oh, 62 in parentheses after the cost over there on the right. Got it. Yeah, I'm not sure there's really much point right now. Alright. I guess we should go back to the dungeon. Cook some extra food before I go. Now don't get sick and die on me. You're totally gonna get sick and die on me. Okay, bye. Good luck not dying while I'm gone. I believe in you. I wanted to say chat, but really it's like 1/3 chat and 2/3 non-chat at this point. Chance to heal. Shit damage, though. It's slow and only hits for 2? Do I ever say oh whoa IRL? I do not. Sorry if that's disappointing. This weapon sucks. It does like the same damage as the dagger, but it's half the speed. I do not say Volva when I'm not streaming, no. Dude, I'm getting so much damage right now. Heal's coming in clutch there, though. I mean, I'm sure I've said Volva in normal context before. But I don't, like, ask someone a question and be like, Volva. That would be very cursed. I would expect these guys to give me that resource that looked like a ball of webs or silk or something, but they don't seem to. Stop summoning more dudes. Got enough dudes already. This weapon sucks. Harry the Hacker has reached old age. Congrats, I guess? Harry the Hacker? No, I never say bussy IRL. Seriously, Ormond? That's hilarious. With a toothbrush, Sicely. I use the blood of my enemies as toothpaste. It's the only thing that works. Up to my standards. I hate this weapon. This might be the worst weapon. I mean, the lifesteal's really strong, I guess. Ooh, crystals. Almost missed those. Yeah, you get that Volva muscle memory. Attack rate, poison damage. There's a lot of attack rate. I like poison, but a 50% increase of attack rate, I gotta do. You got banned? Rip. Oh my god, rot Tosi. Please. Oh, you're a healer, huh? Fuck off. How about that? I healed you from living. Shouldn't toothpaste be a bit thicker than blood? Well, you mix it with a thickening agent, obviously. You just mix it with, like, cornstarch. Let it congeal a bit. Delicious. Gold flooring. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Sorry. I've done, like, 0 decorating. I give no fucks about decorating. It's gonna be funny when I find out it has a functional purpose and has had this whole time. I want question marks. Looks like plants. I'm not sure what the hearts banner means. Curious. Let's go this way for funsies. Oh, 1.5 times weapon damage too? Nice. But I think there's going to be some buff to this area in return for that. Car mechanic blood is a little oily. That is a lot of explodey boys. Oh, I lost a red heart. I see. You know what? With lifesteal, I'm okay with losing a heart to get 50% damage increase. That's actually kind of a great deal. Hell yeah. I feel like I just got hit, but my health didn't go down. Weird. Dude, the lifesteal is actually insane. It's such a high chance. Back to full health again. Devastating attack, also freeze. 2 seconds. I've never taken the invincibility one, and I probably won't. That sounds like a great way to get very sick, Saiso. Down for tarot card. Yes, please. Our damage is getting insane. These dungeon ruins me. Have you turned down the difficulty? Could do that. What if you wrap her in cling film? Nah. No, I'm good. What if you just don't? What if you just don't fuck with that? That too is an option. Okay, suddenly I'm taking all the damage. This is not great. Moldacy. Anyone who's new here is just gonna leave. Because of you, chat. It's your fault. Want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the Old Faith, lamb? That's right, as long as me ship's a-floatin', Palimbo's open for business. Ship? Where? If this wets you whistle, come down to me sanctuary. Oh, there's a ship there. It doesn't appear to be floating, though. Plenty of fine legally acquired goods, har har. Oh. New location, okay. Cool. How about some heals? No? There's like a bunch of loot in those boxes, though. Nice. Quest fail. That is fine. I didn't want to succeed anyway. I need to be careful and get some health back. What are you gonna do this time? Seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Thank you for the 90 months, I know. This is the first stream I've ever watched, and I'm disturbed by what I've seen. You watch 90 months in one day, that's crazy. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamura, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. Good luck with that. I'm coming for you. Hey, heals and a flower necklace. So do I get that heart back now? There's just a boss here? There's just an extra boss? I don't ever get the heart back. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Especially when I just take 3 hits immediately. Okay, I'm dead. I fucked up. Oh, that has no range. Come on, proc a lifesteal. I need it so bad. No lifesteal still? Brutal. Ah, that was so close. Thank you, McKintex, for the 97 months. That is a big number right there. Thank you. No! Oh! That was close. That was very close. No! Huh! Somehow gaming. And full heals. Almost. Yes, full heals. Let's go. I can't believe it. I failed 3 times in the first like 5 seconds and then somehow managed to hold on. I owe you a tenner? Why? Because you... Enemy health have received double damage. What the fuck? Thank you for the 10 months. I owe you dick. Which means nothing. Okay, this... I don't know if this is a good idea. Deal and take double damage, basically. Like dick all. Not literal dick. I'll take a tenner dick as well. Assaults chatter. I'm just defending myself. Oh my god. The damage, though. So basically, I can get hit once, the second hit I'm dead. Because I have 2 hearts. And I'll take a full heart if I get hit. Math. The power of math. I am very nervous about this double damage. Triple digit donger. Now there's a sentence. What sort of pickup lines do I use? I'd say something like, oops, didn't mean to drop that. Typically. Tarot card. Hell yeah. Chance of getting blue hearts is great right now. A phrase. I think the word you're looking for is phrase. Technically not a full sentence, no. Oh my god, we got 2 procs in that room. That's so lucky. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 41 months, Quack. Appreciate it. Oh my god, a Haipu Trainu? Let's go. Obviously, we gotta take the tentacles. Not really much of a choice there. I don't think chat would respect me anymore if I took anything else, right? All aboard the scam train. It's not a scam to give me money. Oh shit, hype cult. Thank you for the 100 bits, Grammar. Much appreciated. Thank you for your contribution to the IRL cult. Iscariot has died from illness. Sparkles is dissenting. Excellent. I leave for 5 minutes. Why? Why you like this? That was a Twitch gamer, too. Thank you for the 6 months, Antir. We're all on the scam train observation car. Don't get poisoned. I'm gonna try to keep all these blue hearts for the boss. Will definitely come in handy. Be careful. There's no difficult enemies here, really. Almost took a hit somehow. You know, I'm good, actually, Abba. Appreciate the offer, though. but yeah, no thanks. I have not, Saiso. Soon, TM. Totally soon. Fucking healer. Did that guy just blow himself up? Oh, I must have deflected his projectile. Alright, boss time. And then hopefully we can get back before anybody else fucking dies. Are you gonna get a tour? Absolutely not. Not a chance. That was a nice chunk of health. Dude, those tentacles slap. It's crazy damage. The projectile thing from my sword is doing a lot of damage too. This poor boss, holy shit. I almost feel bad. Jeez. Get wrecked. A photo of my setup? Yeah, when I move, I'll definitely do that. That I will do. I don't know what a skull necklace is. Does it mean they can't die, maybe? We'll live an unnaturally long life, double what would usually be expected. Oh, shit. Let's go. You will not be receiving a photo of my cock, no. Sorry. Quote unquote, when I move. I gotta move soon. I gotta. Thank you, Adam and Cloud, for the 30 months. Heart. Alright, where's this body? Right there. Stop puking. I'm gonna cut it up. Get out of the way. Dude, they have, like, no faith. Oh my god, there's so much. Are you the dissenter? Who's the dissenter? What do you want? I wish to be more used to you. I have so much to offer. Say, why don't you let me enforce the tax collection at this cult? Alright. Leader, these new recruits have no work ethic. If you ask me, they should have to prove themselves. Make them work through the night. My god, I don't have the bones for all this. But okay. Thank you for the 500 bits, Zane. Appreciate that. Outhouse 2. Higher capacity. What was the Grand Shelter? Collects devotion while they sleep. That sounds really good. But it's probably super expensive. Ooh, level 2 lumber yards and stone yards. Stone mines. Missionary 3, though. Oh, there's so many good options. That sounds kind of nice, too. Dang, I'm gonna get Missionary 3. That sounds fun. Give me your money. You tell him, Necro. Let me cut up this body. Get out of the fucking way. Oh my god. Stop puking on it, just move. Here, let's just do this first. Before my whole fucking cult collapses. Those poor old people. Hell yeah. Max that shit out. Thank you, thank you. Now, which one of you fuckers hates me? Somebody's dissenting. I just can't remember who. Who's sick? Oh, it's just the poop. Is it? It's you! Get to prison! Fucker. Sacrifice the dissenter. I should. You think you're sick? Witness is sick. Looks like we got some bonus to get here. Rock's blonde. So, what does that level 3 missionary cost? A lot, I assume. Right, it's under faith. I also forgot about this. I guess yeah. Okay, so 20 boards and 20 gold bars. Are you shitting me? Holy Christ. That's a lot. Mostly worried about the gold bars. It feels problematic to me. Alright, we gotta high-five some people. They hate me right now. What difficulty am I playing? I'm on hard. Alright, everybody. Let's all be friends. Oh, I should give somebody that new necklace too. All the Twitch people have necklaces. I guess you. Whoever you are. You live long. And then... Do you have one, you're Bray Bray? I don't think you do you? Nope, you do. What about Fagray Gray? Fagray Gray does not have one. Why you got necklace? Because I found it. Wait, why did they just switch? That's weird. They just randomly switched which one they were using. For some reason. Yeah, I've thought about making more offering statues. Stone mine. I'll just make one, because we still have way more stone than we need at the moment. How much are those things? We're gonna need 30 more wood for the missionary. So we can afford to build a couple of these. Although we need money for the gold bars too. Oh, nice. I want to put them somewhere where I'll always see them. I'm gonna move this one. Alright. Well, they'll take care of that eventually. I need to make some food. So let me grab this. These things seem to last for a while at least. That's nice. The booster thingies. Alright. Cook some pumpkins and berries. Robot, why are you the way that you are? Oh wait, it's because of you, chat. Because you're fucking cursed. Wait, quick high five before you eat. Okay, we're almost full now. Not quite, but close enough. Balzabub? You can keep that name. I should try reconnecting Twitch one more time. Sure. It's not gonna work, is it? It's never gonna work. man can dream. Well, if it works, it works. Probably not gonna work. I do not, in fact, Botox my balls. Is it normal to Botox your balls? Oh, right. Did I even re-educate this person? I did. Just gotta do it one more time. Is the sick person in bed? Okay, good, good. That's all fine. These beds are okay. You can confirm you've never Botoxed your balls? Okay, good. Just want to make sure I wasn't the only one. Let's keep it more. Can't hurt to have an abundance of food. I think if you make way too much, it'll go rotten eventually, but I don't think this much will be a problem. We got some hungry gamers in here. What should I do right now? Should I go back in the dungeon? Have I high-fived you yet, Auntie? High five, friend. In the morning, I'm going to do my sermon, and then we'll go back to the dungeon one more time. To face the actual boss. Alright, sermon time. Oh yeah, also let's re-educate. Oh yeah, the new area. Good call. Where is everyone? They're just snoozing. Oh, you're not done? Okay. Stay in there for one more day, then. Do the quest? Right, yeah. So I have 159. Oh yeah, we have enough for both easily. This one. Shit, who wanted to be the enforcer? Will it show me? I want to say it was Ariel? No, they're not even a choice. Did they die? Who was it, chat? Was it another A name? Antmer, maybe? Fuck. I don't remember. Necro? Was it Necro? You sure? Alright. I did forget about the invite to the Knucklebones game. I'll go do that too. It'll have an exclamation point if there's a quest for a specific person. Oh, I didn't see anything. Alright, no sleep for you, friends. There probably was an exclamation point and I'm blind. This is a bug, isn't it? Oh, never mind. That took a very long time. We got there eventually. I assume the Twitch connection failed. Yep, no surprise there. Game is struggling, yep. Seems so. Dude, this is taking forever as well. What is going on? Game, are you okay? How is this lagging? It's not even Twitch stuff. Yeah, I guess I should restart the game. I restarted not too long ago, though, is the thing. Shit, this is the last one of these. Oh my god. This is wild. Probably Orbit. Corpses of dead followers may return to the earth by becoming fertilizer. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. Honestly, I don't really care about either of these, because I'm going to be turning all my followers into meat. So sure. I'll get this, but I'm probably not going to make it. While restarting the game, you can use the opportunity to also do your second stretchies. Coming up in a hot minute regardless. True, I guess. Oh no, we did pick the wrong person because there's still an exclamation point. Well, we're gonna fail that because that's gonna be... It's gonna take way too long to come off full down. Dang, chat. Yeah, it must have been the sick person. Witness Bathan. Must have been. Oh well. It's not a big deal anyway. Come here. Do I ever empty the donation box? Sometimes. I frequently forget. But yeah, sometimes. Apparently it's Judy? Really? Huh. Just murder them. No one to notice if you fail the quest. True. You know what? I'm just gonna fix you immediately, Ariel. We should have lots of flowers now. How many flowers do we have? After doing that. Okay, we could heal 3 more people if we want. You know what? Balerion and Harry. Well, I was gonna say I'll make them fight to the death, but it would be a waste right now because we don't need the faith. Oh my god, we almost have enough gold bars. Let's go. What was it? We needed 10, right? 20? Never mind. We need 20. Yeah, I've been resurrecting people as well, and they seem to live forever then. Dude, these things are actually kind of nuts. Yeah, there's like shit showing up there way more frequently than I thought. It's pretty good. Maybe I should build more outhouses. What do they cost? Boards, never mind. Can't afford it. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm not too worried about helping in this game. Usually I don't want backseating, but it's not a super serious game or anything. I'm fine. I guess we should go dungeon. Except let's do these 2 things first. Number 1, we need to do our Knuckle Bones game. And then we'll go meet our new friend. What's up, Mew Mew? It's so strange how this tiny little area is super laggy. Wee Lamb, glad you can make it. How about a match? Absolutely. Clunko and Bop. Oh, I had a reward to collect. Nice. Alright, time to own this nerd. Let's see. We're gonna roll all the best numbers. Okay, not the greatest of starts. Pretty unfortunate. And of course he rolls a 6 and I roll a 1. And I roll a 2 because I can't do anything with a 2. So naturally that's what I'm gonna roll. And another 1. How do you win when this happens? Like, you just don't. Come on. Thank you. Finally. Some luck. You don't? Yep, you just don't. That's fine, honestly. Could put something more valuable there. Or just another 1. You get a funny screenshot of this game where your side is all 1s and 2s. Nice. Seems about right. It's a very intense match. Triple 4. Oh shit, don't roll a 4. Of Of course. Why wouldn't they roll a 4 immediately? Well, that's just not cool. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Somehow I'm hanging in there. Just barely. I'm not gonna roll a 4 now. He's gonna get to keep his pair. I get to keep the double ones. Game over. I should have deleted his 6, then I would have got one more turn, but I don't think we were gonna win. Bad triple ones. Could I have? Still wouldn't have won. We just need to roll better numbers. That's all. Now don't roll a 6 ever, please. And thank you. I sometimes wonder if you should just let them keep 1s. You're not gonna block my 3? Okay. Fair enough. You have faith in me? That is a bold move. Rude. If I roll a 6 now, we're guaranteed a shit ton of points. He can't do anything about it. As long as I don't put anything in the middle. We're not gonna roll a 6 though. Oh my god. Let's go. I can't lose now. It's over. GG, nerd. Oh my god, the triple 6. 80 to 29. Absolutely smashed. Don't feel bad, you put up a good fight. Ha, not bad. Take this. I try to win it back, but I don't think I can lose another hand. Blasted Shroomy. Shroomy? Receive 5 fervor when hit. That's kind of a lame card, but thanks. So much skill. I know, right? So impressive. Okay, what kind of stuff do you have here, friend? You, listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship. The bishops are nasty pieces of work, but they do a good enough job at keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around you. But with you going around killing them, it opens the gates for all sorts of monstrous beasts to start sinking my stock. Scary things they be, with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks and a face that could curdle milk. Just like me mother-in-law. So you best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Lucky for you, Plimbo knows folk will pay a pretty penny for the eye of a witness. You get me the eyes, I buy a new boat, and we'll call it square. All you need to do is return to places you've killed a bishop, defeat the ferocious beast that has emerged, and bring me their eyes. Simple enough. Fine, I guess. I already have 2. Oh, here you go. About time. Look at this squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen all there is to see and stood in silent judgment for millennia. Just like me mother-in-law, ha 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 ha. Here, take this. Found it on me travels. Means not to me, but a crown bearer might have some use for it. 3 more to go. Thanks. I give no fucks about these, if I'm being honest. They let me have these, cape things, which are all bad. Alright, well... I don't think we necessarily want to spend our gold on any of this right now. Is this a fishing spot? Maybe that guy that shows up at night will be here. At night. Boomers, mother-in-law bad. Happy wife, happy life. Am I right, chat? Accurate, Supercon. Totally accurate. Excellent. That'll show them. I don't even remember what I did for you, Judy, but there you go. Enjoy. Yo, so much free shit. Alright, let's get these nerds making some gold. So 3 more boards. Oh, I think we have the exact amount of slots here. Perfect. I assigned him tax collector, except I didn't. But apparently he was still cool with it. That's fine by me. It's still the same day, right? So I can't... Yeah. Like this stuff. Oh, great. I fixed it. You can poop now. Sorry. My bad. Enjoy your poop. What should we do? Guess I'll cook some more. We're running out of food again. That is unfortunate. The janitor station should clean out house. Would be nice. Maybe there's a higher level one that does that? Although I think we've looked at all the things now and I don't think we saw something like that. Damn, they are just loading these things up so fast. Apparently we had half the colony holding in their shit. Sorry, friends. Dude, is it just me or does cauliflower take a fucking eternity to actually, don't poop in the grass? Actually grow. Haha, no sleep for you. You gotta work. Sucks to suck, nerds. Ah, we're so close to being able to make our missionary level 3. Stop pooping everywhere. Oh, hey, friends are back. Did you fail? Are you gonna die? Hey, new friend. Good job. Hopefully you also succeeded. I was not strong enough. I just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry, leader. No! Poot Scoop Magoot. Well, time to become meat. Rip. Poor Poot Scoop Magoot. So we came out even on followers there. Not ideal. We're kind of broke, aren't we? Could send some people for money. It's an ante, 85% chance of success. Please don't die, ante. I need you. And CFB 83%, pretty good. Yeah, they come back and say that they failed and then die on the spot. It's great. Finally, some cauliflower. Jeez. Took long enough. You guys need to hurry up with these. I need to get the level 2 refinery. That shit is slow as hell. Please, spare me. Punana. Good name. Welcome to the banana cult, Punana. I don't really care what you do. There's nothing left to build. Okay, we'll go do something else. Who cares? You don't have to build. Lots of stuff for you to do. I really should just go back in the dungeon right now. Let's do some high fives real quick. Honestly, I should be doing this way more often. It's just so tedious. Should be trying to do it to everyone every day. Wait, are there 2 guys just inside of each other there? How does that work? There's 2 dudes on the same station. Somehow. Oh, never mind. This is a boomer. So they were just chilling. Not enough beds? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's make some more. Trying to do stuff on this grid is a pain sometimes. Dude, I'm so broke, I can't even make 2 beds. It's tragic. What can I sell? Kinda don't need that many mushrooms. These are worth 20 each. Alright, we won't have money problems for a while. God damn. It is mostly base management, yeah. You were not wrong. Oh, some of the beds collapsed as well. I think if it was just something you could do everyone all at once, it'd be too OP, but at the same time... Oh my god, there's 73 gold in there. Oh, that must have been because of the thing. The ritual. Nice, we're rich again. But yeah, I don't know, I don't want to go around to all 20 of my followers and do it individually either. Okay, I'll stretch, fine. Okay, stretchy's complete. It's missionary time, baby! Let's also queue up some more of these. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. 4 and 3 went up. Yeah, look at all that meat. Nice. That's the wrong thing. Hell yeah, let's go. Missionary 3. Hope nothing happens to the people who are currently on a mission. I mean, they did just go though, so I guess it wouldn't be too big of a deal. About that mushroom sculpture. I do have a shit ton of mushrooms. I should go check that. Oh wait, why are we sick? Is the poop overflowing again? God damn it. I really need bigger outhouses, man. Or more. I really should just make more. Like, did I just need a bunch of mushrooms? What's the lowdown on this game? It is a base management game. It's pretty similar in a lot of ways to Oxygen Not Included. Although there's no, like, exploration. And then there's, like, a dungeon aspect of it as well, which is kind of like Isaac, but much, much less deep. Oh, Mushroom Statue was something I had to build in my base. I don't just come here. It's pretty fun. It's not a super deep game. It's probably only going to last me till the end of this stream, maybe? No, I still have a whole dungeon. I'm not really trying to go fast, either. Bit like Moonlighter? I don't really remember Moonlighter that well. I know you, like, went into dungeons and you had a shop or something, so yeah, maybe. I want a lot of things. We've had a lot of problems with this, so I guess I'll get Outhouse too. True, Hiriana, true. There's a lot of poop involved. Dude, they generate so much of this now. It's great. Alright, let's upgrade those bad boys, assuming I can. 10 crystals each, so I can upgrade one of them right now if we get some boards. I should have got level 2 refineries. What do refineries cost? I want to make 2 more. Yeah, we can totally do that. So we've been having problems with that. What are you doing? Go sleep. Silly geezer. It's like Stardew Valley, but the whole town tries to kill you? Tries to kill you. By pooping everywhere? I still have a prisoner. Oh, right, yeah, they should be ready to, hang on. Let me just finish this first. Alright, fuck off, I'm trying to do this. Damn, we're low on wood again. Let's grab this wood and then I'm gonna go release the prisoner. There you go, buddy. We can be friends again. Nothing like a few days of prison to make someone love you. Perfect. Looks like we need to do some more cooking. Hell yeah, cauliflower time. Oh, rip. Well, we were just gonna make food, so that helps. Stop puking. Sheesh. Din's report was a chicken wrap and fries, gravy, and a 7-Up. There you go. That's the full Din's report. Every detail. Make 1 board, please. 1 singular board. Okay. Some of these. And a shit ton of those, please. Time to get a bunch of resources. Thank you, Sidoris, for the 7 months. Can't let you keep your chapter 3 times. I've been having fun, grinding those. We're getting, like, close to the world record on a few levels, which is hilarious. What should we do now? Sidoris and I have been going back and forth on some levels in Neon White. Neither of us can just let it go. Let's see. We have 11 of that. I guess it's always good to turn nuggets into money. You're welcome. I think it might be dungeon time. Why can't we be part of a Neon White speedrunning adventure? It's just some casual, oh right, we upgraded this. It's just some casual IL grinding. You can go for planks or stone blocks now. What's the math on this? So 30 to 40, so that's roughly 6 to 8 boards worth. So you get more wood, more raw wood if you just go for the wood, but then you have to process it, I guess. Or I could not, Quiche. Or I could not. Yeah, I think I'll just send some people for wood. We are in desperate need of wood. Yeah, I guess the people who were on missions got canceled, unfortunately. I guess we'll send Judy. Wait, no, we got a quest for them that I'm probably gonna fail, but we'll send Witness. go. That should bring back a nice amount of gold. Me reacting to the dialogue in the game. Oh, yes. Time, how long it takes them is different per person. Yeah, I'm guessing it's faster if they're higher level. I haven't really paid too close attention to it, though. Imagine it's something like that. Can we make any upgraded outhouses yet? Should be able to, right? Just one. Hopefully we get enough crystals to make another one when we go back. Alright, we'll cook all this up and then we'll do our last third dungeon trip. Oh, I'm gonna check that mushroom thing before I go, though. Since I do have an abundance of them. Mushroom statue. 20 fucking gold bars, though. That's so expensive. There's no... He's probably just gonna give me one of those pieces, which I don't even care about. Not worth it. No, thank you. New friend! Don't even care how much it costs. Ah, yes, I'm sure, Danny.
Joking.
They'd probably not do it and say they did. Come on. Do the thing. Please. Nice try, Bertus. Fuck you. This is never gonna work, man. A good raffle. That's so much effort. The benefit of this was that it was just easy. Passive, almost. Why wouldn't I spare you? I just paid for you. Let's see. What name do we want for you? Fiddy? Alright. Fiddy. I really don't care. Refined materials, I guess. There's really not much need. They've eaten all that food already. Of course they have. Whatever, I'm sure they'll be fine. Long enough for a dungeon. Alright, let's kill the second boss. They're completely full on food. Begone, beast, find satisfaction elsewhere. You will not cross the threshold of my temple. Yeah, I probably will, though. Sorry. Chance of poisoning. Sure. Why not? Okay, somebody just became old. Which at least gives us a bit of extra devotion, I guess. So, I mostly want to get crystals for sure when I'm in here. Some wood wouldn't hurt either, since I literally always run out of wood. Get hacked. So many spiders. How come they don't drop meat here? If they come in my base and I kill them, they drop meat, but in here they don't? It's bullshit. Are these fake spiders? Ow. That was some dumb damage. Running out of wood is a thing that's more common in your 30s onward, Rex. God damn it. I don't think it's not that common to have that kind of issue in your 30s. I feel like that's more of like a late 40s, 50s and up thing, right? Copium. Sounds interesting. Rolling it. Oh, crystals. Rolling at enemies to hurt them. Probably doesn't do a shit ton of damage, but it's free damage. Get exploded. Another room down. No crystals in here. Alright. Do people even need erections past 205 years old? Where'd you get 205 from? Also, from what I hear, old people fuck a lot more than you would think. They apparently really like to fuck. Oh, 25-year-old. Attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Who doesn't? True, true. I ended up getting that one after all, nice. I think we'll go through all these seeds here. God damn it, look at it. You're gonna make me manually pick this? Dang, Ava. I've heard stories about pretty rowdy old folk homes. Alright. 10 seeds and 15 cauliflower. Not bad. Oh, there's wood over there, though. Gotta get the wood. Do I have an upper age limit for dating? I guess. I don't really know what it would be, though. Is this a game for children? Definitely not. There's ritual sacrifice, among other horrible things. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Valerians has died of old age. Great, now everyone's gonna get sick. Kids love ritual sacrifice? Ah, well, by all means then. Go for it. Alright. Upper age limit. Alive. I mean, it's not a hard number, it's just more like whether I found them attractive, I guess. So it would depend on the person. Bones over there. Bones everywhere. Not one tarot card. How did I not get hit there? Oh, maybe the 10% thing saved me. I feel like there's a different age limit for dating as there is for Unga Bunga. I mean, I guess, yeah, like, between two consenting adults, whatever. If you're just gonna sleep together. When it comes to dating, it's gotta be somebody you're compatible with long term. Definitely true. The graphics are cute, but yeah, it's not it's not a game for kids. Oh, I haven't been noticing if that's coming up or not, Gunch style. You needn't worry about getting pregnant after a certain age. True. Alright. Got a weapon that actually deals some damage now. Get out of here, healer. I think you mean Gregnant. How do I become Gregnant? God, those never get old. It's such an old meme. Oh, hi. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Calamar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him. Pragnante. Won't his baby hurt top of his head? My door is the next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamb comes to raise. End of days, end of days. Alrighty then. You are correct, I'm coming. Coming to get you. Damn, I lost my black heart like a scrub. It's a lot of spiders. Get possessed, idiots. Thank you for the bones. Okay. More decorations I give no fucks about. There's so many decorations, it's kind of insane. Does starch marks mean I'm Greg? Hey, Midori, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Free wood. Wow, 1 wood for those. Nice. Alright, 1 more floor before the boss floor. God, I hope the base is not too much in disarray right now. Probably gonna have some problems to deal with when we go back. No, I'm dumb and bad. Imagine taking damage in a room with just 2 of these guys. Just embarrassing. And it immediately gives me a half heart. I swear to God, this game is just... It just takes pity. It won't let you lose. Totally illegal. Ow. Oh well, it's just gonna give me another heart after this room anyway, so who cares? Who cares that I took damage? I'll take my heart now. Oh my god, it didn't give me a heart right away. Next room then, I guess. More crystals. It's probably even more so like that on lower difficulties. You get hit, it just instantly spawns 5 hearts or something. This is on hard, mind you. Whoops. I'm being pretty dumb. Taking some dumb damage. Hearts? No hearts. It's making a liar out of me. It's just regular hard. Yeah, Tits cannot connect to Twitch today for some reason. Same with the game. We can't do the Twitch integration, sadly. It's busted. No hearts, okay. The game is mocking me now. Very rude. Oh my god, I almost missed those. What? There were no crystals in the crystals? How does that work? What the fuck? Sacrifice health. The one time I really shouldn't. Oh. Well. Never mind. Single red heart was sacrificed. And? Diseased hearts received in return. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Recharging. Tentacles seem really strong. I think this is different tentacles, though. What makes it recharge? Just finishing combat rooms, maybe? Too late for that. Alright. To the boss. Wait. One more floor, right? Those old videos of somebody reading the like the fucking cursed Yahoo Answers shit in like a caveman voice. Oh, so good. It's a classic. They need to do away insane mother who killed their babbies. Because these babbies can't fight back. I'm amused by simple things. I don't know, Liquid. I did answer. I said it would depend on the person. They need to do away insane mother. The delivery is great. How is Babby formed? Well, that was bad. It was either get exploded or get fireballed. Oh shit. Quad tentacles is sick. I would love some red hearts now. I'm sorry that I mocked you earlier, saying that you're too generous with the red hearts. I take it back. Please help me. I don't want to die to the boss. Apparently there's bones in these rocks. Who knew? Oh, those aren't rocks, they're piles of bodies. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Fair enough. Oh no, I took even more damage. We're down to our 2 red hearts now. Oh, a free blue heart? Okay. Can't be mad about that. Okay, thanks, Liquid. Vintage Maymays. A little bit late for harvest bonus resources, but thanks, I guess. Appreciate it. The one that I currently have has critical chance, and this one has poison. I'll take the poison, I guess. Okay, there's the boss. Same, some person, same. Diffgator, though. Okay, let's go back and get that room that we missed. Yellow. You got it. There's your yellow. Please enjoy. Poison will be really nice on the boss, I think. That's a lot of gold nuggets, dang. I mean, yellow's a classic. It's definitely good, or else it wouldn't be the default color. What? I'm so confused. Oh, I was supposed to go right. Rex lost. Yep. Very much so. Alright, so we got the equivalent of 3 hearts. I got this. Maybe. Insignificant creature, something, something. You do not understand, Lamb. Heed my warning and stay away. Nah, I'm gonna kill you. Yo, thank you for the 49 months, OBSC. Yeah, I think it'll be at a year any minute now. Maybe next time. You're super close. Alright, what do you do, Kalimar? Summon spiders. Oh my god! Machine gun bullets. Okay. Fair enough. Understood. I've already taken damage. This guy means business. Holy. Yo, Vogam, thank you for the 49 months. Closing in on that year. Yep, nice joke. I took a hit for you, Vogue. I hope you appreciate that. This guy's like not gonna let me hit him. Not gonna give me a fucking chance. I got a couple hits in there at least. Jeez, aggressive. Oh no. We're down to 1.5 hearts, and great, fucking cursed audio, just what I need, so I can focus. Really helps. Thanks. That's kind of bullshit. I couldn't go around him. Which is the way you're supposed to dodge that. I don't know what I could have done there. That was rough. One more hit is fine. After that, we're dead. Did that miss? No! I fucked it. We're gonna die. This guy's intense, man. How am I supposed to deal with all this? Stop it! Jeez. Just chill. This boss is by far the hardest one yet. And he was all afraid of me. Yep, GG. That's that. I actually died. I'm sorry, I should talk to you, game. Not the first death? I don't think so. Okay, what kind of chaos is happening here? Everyone hates me. Auntie, one of my longest followers, is dissenting. Understandable. Your death has made followers think you are weak. Dang. That's fair, I guess. I did it. I retrieved what you asked. Good job. You as well? Good, good. What do you want, Ariel? Faith of the Lamb is in an all-time low and cannot be endured any longer. You must restore faith in the cult. We're leaving a mass exodus. Remember, without a cult, you will surely die. I'm gonna high five you guys, okay? Deal? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let's build decorations. Okay. But also high five. And let's do a sermon. You're desperate right now. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Interesting. Not sure what that was about exactly. I think I must have interacted with that person right as I entered and caused that bug. Weird. Godly weapons. They're rare. Nice. Hope we see one. It's exciting. I think I have all of those now, right? I entered infinity. Yeah, I'm the best bug tester. It's so good. What kind of ritual do I want to do right now? Should do something. We have 170 bones, so I could max out their faith. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, I was just thinking about an elder fight. Who's old? Nakoki and Yarbrabre, right? But they're only 23. Why do they... Is it Yarbrabre with the white? That means they're old, right? I think. All right. Boomer fight. Once you have all the upgrades, do you need any... Do you have any need for your followers? Well, yeah, they gotta get my wood and whatnot. Apparently that unlocks a tarot card. 2 blue hearts, that's pretty nice. I wouldn't mind getting that, honestly. Oh shit. They are having a bad time. know, let's just cure you. There you go, friend. You can make it fight longer by downvoting? Oh. I figured I'd thumbs up because I thought they would like me more. And that's my main goal right now, to be liked. We do have to feed them as well. Let's harvest this. Man, they can't harvest the crops fast enough. They're so slow at that. Come here, Ariel. Talk to me, damn it. Wow, you did it truly, or without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Hell yeah. I'm a gamer. We need to send people out. What are we lacking right now? We have 18 followers. I feel like we should just go for more wood. Send Ariel. And is that it? No. Thank you, Dope Cell Lion, for the 35 months. Appreciate it. And Balzabub can go as well. Who cares if Balzabub dies? Hey, you. You like me, remember? I'm super cool. There's a corpse? Where? What are you talking about? What corpse? Am I blind? What do we need the most? We unlock the outhouses. Grand Shelter would probably be a good idea. Oh, Refinery 2 I wanted to get. I'll do that. I just rolled through the corpse, did I? Where the fuck? I can't see. Ah. There we go. Problem solved. Was it only one? Just one corpse? Alright. Corpse is now bones. Thank you, Fankaskis, for the 5 months. Appreciate the resub. Hey, quick high five. Oh, never mind. I guess we already high-fived. Fair enough. Hey, you, go sleep. I demand that you snooze. Okay, let's upgrade this other outhouse. Also, let's grab these. Should have what we need. We need more boards. Classic. I'm gonna queue up a shit ton of boards. Everything needs 1 billion boards. 105. 20 boards would be 60. Fuck it. Let's do it. Harvest these. Oh, that one's broken. I guess I'll replace that lumberyard. I guess I will also do this. Okay, everyone loves me again. Everyone's full. We got another sick person, of course. Of course. We have a decent amount of flowers, so whatever. Any beds collapsed? Nope, we have more than we need as well. Okay, level 2 outhouse. Surely we're good on outhouses now. Hey, go sleep. I don't know why sleepy people don't just sleep. It's not that hard of a concept, you know? What does the pole with the 2 buttholes do? It just kind of boosts productivity in the area for a while. Well, goodbye. Yoink. I'll take that. Let's make some friend food. Alright. Now what? I called this a little pepperoni. What? Why don't we have people prioritizing this? I demand that people do that. Oh, you're a boomer. Never mind. Oh, they're probably just eating. That's fine, I guess. Someone will probably do it in a minute. Kind of feels like I need more people again. Is there someone for sale? $50? Hell yeah. Welcome, friend. Sorry that you have to be a generic person and not a Twitch gamer. Are there any cool buildings at max rank? I'll show you what we have. There's just level 2 lumber and stone. There's a level 3 summoning circle, which means you can bring 3 followers into a dungeon. There's a level 2 harvest thing that makes them also generate devotion. Level 2 healing bay. Level 3 shrine for harvesting devotion. Level 3 tabernacle. So not really. Which is just an extra spot to deposit devotion. Yeah, not really. There's kind of like nothing interesting. Like, what's my goal at this point? I guess you can unlock all the buildings, but like, you know, there's not... I guess your goal is to finish all the dungeons. That's about it. I definitely want to get level 2 refineries next. Alright, let's go try this again. Hopefully I don't become die this time. How's Cult of the Land? I'm on the fence about buying it. It's a good game. It's not amazing. Godly Axe, okay. Don't mind if I do. It's pretty good. The base management aspect of it, it's not super deep, but it's fun. The dungeons are pretty basic. Combat's pretty basic. Length seems to be around 15 to 20, maybe 25 hours if you're really slow. Probably about a 20-hour game, I would say, for most people. Coming up at about 14 hours now, and I'm about to finish the 3rd dungeon out of 4. Well, I think there's like a 5th final thing that you unlock after. I don't know if that's just a boss or what. Am I cracked at this game now? Yeah, I'm insane. I can't be stopped. It's kind of ridiculous. I wish we could send people to go for crystals, because that's like one of the hardest resources to get. I think all the high-level stuff is gonna need them. Damn it, how did I take damage there? If I lose this run after getting a godly weapon, I need to retire from streaming. The art style is great. Oh, you're talking about my emotes. Those are made by Tofu Rabbit mostly, yeah. There's a couple in there made by Silgrin, and a couple made by various community members, but mostly like edits of Tofu's. You can actually, there's a feature on Twitch where you can see who made emotes now. Did you know that? On desktop at least. You could like, do you have to click it? Or do you just hover? Yeah, you just click the emote and it'll tell you the artist if the streamer has credited them, which I have for all mine. so you could see that way. I don't know. I guess, yeah, it's gonna be daytime for the rest of this, so. Have to hand in my gamer card. I will. Mr. Rexsponsible. Imagine crediting people for their work. Who made these magnificent emotes? I don't know. Why am I blind? What did I miss? Oh, shit. You're right. I am blind. That would have been an unfortunate thing to leave behind. Nah, there's no way I can make those. They're much too high quality. I'm bad at art, remember? Those are great. True, Celia. Thank you. Let's see. Does that mean I can buy a follower? I'm not sure what that means. Question mark, follower. Okay, that probably means I can buy a follower. So what's this? I don't know what that little, like, head is. Let's go question mark follower. That seems fun. Which emotes are from Solgren? Rex P and Rex Happy are from Solgren. Hello. Strange burb. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Heket with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamara, once the brightest of the five, till their skull were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Nice, thanks for all that nonsense. Glad I came to the question mark. Good. Lore. Yay. Aw, elephant friend. With weird diseased eyes. The leader of my cult is a coward. How can I respect someone who's too afraid to fight? Is your path forged in blood and fire, or do you believe in peace and kindness? I seek war. Another coward? It seems you're not the one I seek. What? You fucking tricked me. What a bitch. Wow. That doesn't make any sense. It very clearly suggests that that's what they would want you to say, but they don't. Thank you for the 71 months, Maddie. Appreciate it. Like, the trick makes no sense. Like, is that supposed to be like a riddle? Old emotes were, fuck. Goose feathers? No. Corey did a couple. Corey game. Or Korigami, I think it's pronounced. And maybe goose feathers. If everyone is pushing for war, then the brave would seek peace, maybe. But he, like, specifically was like, how could you be afraid to fight? Like, there's no ambiguity there. You could argue that, like, the brave thing to do is to seek peace, but with the way he worded it, I don't think you can make that argument in this case. It just doesn't really work. I guess I'll try this invincibility one for once. Your Bray Bray has died of old age. Excellent. Maybe it's just a random 50-50 chance. I don't know, maybe. Be kind of dumb. Make offering? I didn't even notice this before, so you can pay for extra cards. Interesting. Gotta go for the health. Our health is looking pretty good right now. Let's go to the right. It's pretty good, Dapper Duck. It's like a 7 out of 10 game. It's solid. It's not like super deep. I think it's worth a play if you like base management type stuff. I would maybe get it on sale unless you're super stoked about playing it though. Alright, you need to get a haircut. I also need to get a haircut soon. Had a lot of glitches, really? I've had a few, nothing too bad though. The main problem is Twitch integration not working most of the time. It only worked pre-launch, and ever since then it's been like broken 90% of the time. Ew, almost missed some crystals. I do in fact have hair, yes. That surprises you? I have very good hair genes, but bad beard genes. Yeah, Twitch integration is just kind of busted. I think they had like way too much traffic to handle. The servers are overwhelmed. Well, there goes all of my blue and black hearts. We're down to red hearts now. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Oh, well, believe it or not, I'm actually not a dino in real life. I'm just a human. This comes up a lot. It's always surprising to people. I'm just possessing the dino when streaming. One of the few streamers you watch that is not bald. Interesting. What the... Oh, shit. Nice. That wasn't really that much money. It looked pretty exciting with all the chests, though. Yeah, I don't have feathers, I don't have scales. I just have skin. Sorry. Now that you mention, most of my streamers are bald. What is this? Some kind of bald conspiracy. Skin? You, I know. It's gross. Get back here. I gotta remember my invincibility on the boss and just go ham attacking. It's only 2 seconds though. I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go ham, but then it's gonna wear out and I'm gonna get hit. Alright. Your streamers you watch are about 80% bald, 20% with hair. What the heck? That's wild. Burb again, huh? What do you want? He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war. Things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet, he was the inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar, 'twould then seem, his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment nonetheless. Doubt tears faith asunder. Great, thanks for that. It's very cool, epic. Mind blown. Brown dino. A classic. It's nice having a weapon that does damage this time. Solid run. We have good health for the boss too. I can't see me losing this one. I'll be very sad if I somehow manage. I absolutely cannot blob. It went in one eyeball and out the other. I even read it out loud and I have no idea what I even said. I just said the words. I didn't think about the words. Not paying attention to lore. Yep. On the worst. Dang. Should I just keep my invincibility? I bet this could be really good damage, though. Ah, it's a tough choice. Keep invincibility for 2 seconds or take that? Keep the invincibility. Try something different. Should be able to get a decent amount of free hits with it. I don't want either of those either. So let's just sell it. I'm not gonna give up my godly weapon. This cultist shit. Wow. Who made that command? How could you? Alright, let's fuck up this jerk. I did not. I would never. I tried to use the invincibility and nothing happened. There we go. It's kind of hard to tell when it's active. I wish it had like a very clear bar showing when it was gonna run out. That'd be nice. Yeah, this ability seems pretty strong. I'm liking this. Lets you just go in there and chunk the boss real good. Okay, I'm ready for your fucking Toho attacks this time, bitch. I got invincibility if I really need it. I'll keep one for an emergency, always. That's probably a good idea. In case I get cornered. What the fuck, it's Fury now? Yeah, this guy's really intense. For some reason. Get fucked. I haven't even got hit yet. I got hit right as I said that. I pressed Y to activate the invincibility, but it didn't work because I was mid-roll, I guess. Fuck you. Fuck your projectiles. Get out of here. I'll take that. Alright, third dungeon down. 1 to go. Or possibly 2 if there's a 5th one that you unlock. That's a lot of money. Alright, let's go see how terrible everything is. What? Oh, I'm glad that it prevents you from doing that. That's very nice of you, game. Blind, yeah. Super blind. New animal form! Elephant. Cute. Too bad Twitch will never get to pick it because the fucking shit doesn't work. Okay. It's a pretty good run. We got lots of resources. Calamar was always a coward. This land is a better place now as pathetic, sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed, and the world remade in my image. All will pledge themselves to the cult. All will bow to my name. I think we might be the bad guys, chat. I don't know. Just getting some vibes. Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Surely not. Alright, guys. What's your deal? Who's dead? I came back with a heart. Oh my god. Everything's chill? What the heck? Okay, one guy died. But like other than that, we're all good. Sick. Free meat. Free meat and free friends. This motherfucker had 3 negative traits. Come on. It's not really necessary. Let's see. All of our boards are done. Very nice. Especially that one dead guy. He'll be chill forever. Yeah. Let's turn all of this into money. Just give them something to do with the refineries. Let's get up to 15 bars, I guess. Okay, those are still going. We gotta replace our wood boys. Yeah, we had all Twitch viewers at first, but as soon as the game actually came out, it stopped working for me. I can't even connect it now. Can't even get it to try to work. We've slowly lost almost all of our Twitch people. It's sad. Alright, Auntie likes me again. Hug of death, yep. I'll try again. Maybe we'll get a miracle. Oh dang, Ormit. We can resurrect them if we have the bones for it. Yeah, it's just not having any of that. Okay, let's make some of these. It's crazy how long the mines seem to last. Decorations don't do anything on their own, but thanks for reminding me we had a quest to build them. If someone asks you to build them, then it does something. I'm only gonna make the smallest decorations I can. It's this one tile? Okay. We haven't made these yet. Oh no, I can't make it symmetrical. I guess I can do that. Build the boss thingies? Is there a point? Doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I give no fucks about aesthetics. My base is a disaster visually, but I just don't care. All I care about is efficiency. Yeah, Tits disconnected from Twitch and I can't reconnect it for some reason. I have no idea why. It's very strange. It does give a bit of faith when first built. That's basically nothing. Wait, what did you want to make the raid message? How do you feel about France? Kind of a lame raid message. Killed on a crusade run for the first time. Sacrifice follower to be resurrected. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a blue heart. Couldn't hurt to have this option, I guess. Why not? Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower to be resurrected and continue your run. I wonder how much health you come back with. We have 250 bones. Why don't we resurrect somebody? Who do we want back? Who's our best person who died? Ariel's level 4. That's pretty good. Ronin. Hoot Scoot Magoot, Harry, Balerians. I feel like Ronin's been dead for a while, so let's give them another chance. Welcome back, Wrathful Ronin. You have become Undie. Should I do any other rituals? I kind of don't need to. The only one that seems great... Actually, no, this two... Devotion speed. Yeah, so let's do those two. Devotion speed and no sleep. Those seem good to, like, always do. I let a lot of chatters die. Let? They got old. It happens. I didn't let them die, they just died. What do you want me to do? Robot, no. Bad robot. I'm not God. Although I am currently resurrecting people. I was about to say I can't cheat death, but it's not. My life expectancy is fine. Nothing wrong with it. Need to give him some more seeds. Life expectancy is like 55. That's pretty good. What's wrong with 55? It's a decent age. Alright, friends. I got you. Come eat your friend who died. And also some cauliflower. You shouldn't really do that kind of thing in Twitch chat, Matej. Free to send me an email, though. It's in my Twitter bio. $69 poops. Speaking of poops. Oh, you're sick. You know what? You can just sleep. We'll save our flowers. Alright, I did the quest for you. Yay. I should really do that much more often. Level ups are free devotion. Listen to robot? Never. I've already stretched pretty recently, haven't I? Why would I stretch again? They like talking in tongues? It was more than an hour ago? No way. What? What does my cult actually believe in other than pooping everywhere and dying when you go to dungeons? They believe in worshipping me. That's it. What are you doing? There's no task. Why are you just standing there? There's no task. Fucking weird. They're just there. No, Murgle Gurgle. When you res them, they become young at heart again. I guess we can inspire again, even if it's the same person, since the day just ticked over. We can also do another sermon. Alright, I'm just gonna AFK for a second, get a drink while that's happening, and stretch at the same time. BRB. Okay. I had to turn on the fan. It's fucking brutal in here. Sorry if you can hear it on the mic. Can I spare the gold for the mushroom sculpture now? Probably can, right? I'm pretty loaded. Never mind. Fucking 20 bars, that's insane. So many bars. Let's queue up some more. Should we head back in for the 4th dungeon now? Well, let's get their loyalty maxed first. I don't know why it's low still. I feel like it should be maxed. We did like multiple sermons and high-fived a bunch of people. What's the problem? Thanks, Necrosaro. Necrosaro is finally old. Wait, is that a fan I hear in the background? Yeah, sorry, my stream quality sucks. You can hear the fan. Imagine being so unprofessional. We're used to it. Thank you. Aren't we your fans? Ha. Oh shit, we could have sent someone out. Okay, don't die, Raffle Ronin. Let's see, we have 18 followers, that's fine. Would, I guess. Should be able to send one more. We'll send someone for money. Damn, the chance of success on money is pretty low. Okay, here we go. 85%. Can't fail. No way. I'm so close to getting another level. I want to do that before I go. Is anyone almost leveled up? Hey, have we high-fived? Dang. Wait. I'll bribe them. Perfect. How come we never get to eat poop anymore? If I get a quest for it, you can eat some poop. Wait, I already unlocked Refinery 2? Why haven't I built them? I didn't realize I unlocked that. I'm stupid. So to make 4 of these, I need to get 9 more stone, 9 more gold, and 1 more board. Let's upgrade those 2 for a start. Okay, what do I want then? Lumberyard 2 could be good. Oh, let's get the grand shelters. I bet they're gonna be really expensive. I'm curious. Let's take a look. 2 boards, 2 gold, 3 poop. That's a lot less bad than I thought it was gonna be, actually. I could probably get a ton of those pretty easily. Hey, why aren't you sleeping? Go sleep. What does the very best shelter do? It never collapses and they generate devotion while they sleep, apparently. So it seems pretty nice. Why does it require poop? Don't question it. Just accept it. It just does, okay? Oh my god, we can queue up so much. Let's go. Wasn't there one more to unlock? Oh no, that was the level 2 healing bay. It comes after the... It wasn't... It comes after the shelter, but it's not a shelter. Alright, can I make another one now? Okay, we need 5 more stone and 3 more gold. We'll get there. I'm just gonna check on that again in a bit. Wonder how much faster it is. Sermon costs XP. Can it de-level people? Costs XP? What? I didn't even know it did. It's news to me. Some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours? Why not? Free meat and we get +5 faith for every elder. Fuck it. They gain XP? Yeah, I mean, it fills the faith bar, right? Is it just one elder? Just one elder. Alright. Welcome, friend. When I do the sermon, the bars go down? What? Well, they don't, right? Does it really? Oh, you know what I just realized? I should put a, where is it? Where's the loudspeaker? Orange. Am I fucking blind? Where is it? Ah. I want to put one over here with these. It's a visual bug. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna move those that they're surrounding that. What? What did I just do? I just deleted that building somehow. I tried to move it and it instantly... Because it was under construction, I guess? Well, that's annoying. Why can that happen? I didn't even get any resources back. What the fuck? Dude, it did it again! That one's... What? Dude! That one was just... Wrong button. What? Oops. Does it even give me resources back if I do that? Oh my god, you're kidding me. So you're telling me because of misclick I just lost all that? I'm angry. That is a lot of wasted shit. God damn it. So I deleted 2 level 2s, I think. Fuck. You must be joking. I can't even replace all the level 1s. No confirmation for destroying. Yeah, that's pretty bad. There should absolutely be confirmation. Right, plasma, right. The resources to the refiner gone too? Fuck yeah, I guess everything I had queued up it took also. Jesus, that's terrible. It doesn't give you back the building resources nor what you had queued up. God damn. Like, that's actually terrible. Are you sure you want to fuck up? It's not perfectly symmetrical, but it'll have to do. I was pressing X because I was confusing how you have to press X to go into edit mode, and then I hovered over the building and pressed X again. But that's delete at that point, not move. God damn, man. Frustrating. There's like a lot of progress just down the toilet. Just like that. Not symmetrical, ruined. I'm not moving shit, I'll accidentally delete it. I'm scared now. I'm afraid to move stuff. Oh, that cauliflower all just sprouted up a bit at the same time. Nice. Yeah, there really should be a confirm at least. crazy that there's not. We need food. Oh, friend back. Don't be dead, please. You did it. You got wood. Now go sleep. Fuck, I don't even know. I guess money. Got any money? Who are we sending for money? 80%? Not bad. Oh, another friend. Oh no, that's the one I'm sending out. Don't mind me. I'm not senile, I swear. Tasty fish, cauliflower, I guess some pumpkins. Are stone blocks so deadly to get? Was it a really low chance? I guess because they're a refined resource. It's not worth it though, like... I guess you don't have to process them then, but... But the thing is... Is there even anyone working on these? Oh, I guess they went to eat. The thing is, like, it's worth way less than if you just get the, if you just go and get the wood or the rocks. And then turn it into the resource that you need. Oh, that's our new elder. Why is my faith so low? Why don't you guys like me? God damn it. They really need an indicator of who you've already inspired. It drives me nuts. Maybe I'll just max out faith and then go to the dungeon. Why not? We've got lots of mushrooms. Substances encouraged. Elder took some faith away with his negative skills. Seriously? It's unfortunate. Can't wait to sacrifice them. Alright, time for a trip. Have fun. Okay, so that's locked. Food should be okay. I'll make a bit extra, though. And then we'll go check out our new dungeon. Wait, somebody just became sick, god damn it. Must you? What if he just didn't? Who is it? Where are you? Where's the sick boy? Fucking blind? Where's the sick boy? Yeah, what do you want? Leader, the new followers around here have grown to used to a certain way of living. Strife creates character. I think simple meals for a while, don't you? Cook meals. Okay. That's pretty easy. Inside wood tree? Oh, June is now old. Congrats on... They're already sleeping? But it said they became ill. Yeah, that is who it said, isn't it? Weird. If they were already ill, why did it say they became ill? Like it was telling me something new. Anyway. Let's do this, and then we'll head out. Let me see if I can upgrade one of these before I go. Oh my god, I want to talk to you. Thank you. They became iller? How did they manage that? If you're in bed, you can't get sicker at that point. That's impossible. Doesn't work like that. Alright, we're back up to 3 level 2s at least. God, what a nightmare that was. Okay, I'm out. Dungeon time. Let's go. Can't afford you right now, friend. Sorry. Kind of broke. So you just need to have 12 followers to get in there. Interesting. I guess we're way ahead of schedule on follower count. We have almost 20. There is a big final door up here, but I don't know. Maybe the guy I'm freeing is the final boss, and we have to fight him in the end. Also, Silk Cradle makes me think we're gonna get that one resource that looked, well, it looked like silk. Yo, this is nice. 9 damage and lifesteal? Hell yeah. This cult is not shit. So rude. I don't even care what you have to say. No reading for me, thanks. We are pretty desperate for wood. This cult would be even worse if it had more Twitch people. So at least we have that to be thankful for. What the heck are you? I guess if I leave that long enough, it'll hatch some annoying enemy. Probably a spider of some kind. Get hacked. I'm guessing these pots can have things in them. Maybe. Alright, get rid of the eggs. I don't want to find out what happens if you don't. God, slow weapons that hit hard, as long as you get used to them a little bit, are way better than fast, low damage weapons in this game. Way, way better. 3 times more fervor. That's pretty nice. You just sacrifice some people, why? We could sacrifice some Twitch people to purify the cult. Make it better. Oh, hello. He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea at the foot of the long sudden drop. Within the mauve-pointed teeth beast, the stutter of the heart then stopped. Because I'm too lazy, Murgle Gurgle. He was the fifth bishop of the Old Faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinder. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence, I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, Lamb? Of your own turned against you? Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop. The 5th bishop of the Old Faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Why are you repeating that? What? They put the wrong line there. They were supposed to say something about making my follower hate me. Leader, I'm sorry. But he just repeated an earlier line. Oh, shit! He's fighting me! Wasn't expecting that. Well, rip Fitty. That's unfortunate. That's kind of bullshit. Dude just kills my guy. Dang. He hit me too. What a bitch. And Necrosaro died of old age. Lovely. Rip Necrosaro. Possibly for the second time? Necro's like 100 years old, so honestly, it's about time that they died. They're actually so old. No, resurrect me. I might, because you're really high level. So I might do that. No eggs for you. Beelzebub is no longer ill. Good. That's an interesting new enemy. Stay still for 1 second, damn it. Thank you. Wasn't Necro your first faller? I wouldn't be surprised. They seem old enough. Really high level Copio? Wasn't Necro like level 6 or 7? That's pretty high. Stay still. Cute. Second or third. Yeah, it's pretty early. Squish the bug. Don't know what you're talking about. Shit, that just reminded me. I think I had a couple necklaces to give away. Money and rocks, I guess. $9? I'm so insulted. Who gives $9 as a reward? Dude, I'll probably get more gold just from those gold nuggets. Glory through toil has come to an end. Aw, no more working all night. Oh, you were just talking about killing the enemies. There's these little spiders, little tiny ones that show up sometimes. I thought maybe they were there or something. $9 dues. These guys. I guess I should use my magic more, considering I have triple fervor. What? What is that? Fuck is that shit? That being said, though, I mean, like, my hammer honestly does more damage anyway. Okay, don't walk into weird fireball ropes. Got it. Duly noted. Don't know if there's any point in breaking any of this stuff. Guess not. Get the eggs. Nice try, nice try. Wow, you got me. I'm impressed. Good for you. To illuminate the spider-filled dark. There's so many decorations. It's insane. It's excessive, honestly. I wish they had made more functional buildings instead of decorations. Definitely this, please. 10% chance of a blue heart on kill. Don't mind if I do. Destroyed. It's kind of fun being able to spam skills, actually. Like, I'm already back up to full. I should just go ham with my tentacles. It does hit multiple enemies, after all. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh my god. There we go. Paths. Yay. So exciting. We got paths. Oh, hey, we're getting... I didn't even notice we've been getting spider silk. Which I knew was probably going to be a thing, but I somehow didn't see that I got it until then. Classic Rex blind. That's a useless decoration. They're all useless. The only time they're not useless is when you have a quest to build them. Apparently they give 4 faith when you make them, which is like nothing. I have not bought the dirt floor for 50 gold, no. I've not paid for a single decoration. Not one. Nice miss. I guess the skulls still get him. Yeah, I'm better off just hitting with my hammer, honestly. Oh no, damage. Give blue hearts, friends. You know you wanna. Well, I would say we're probably gonna win. Oh hey, one of them did give me a blue heart. Nice. I do have zealous weapons. I haven't seen one in a long time though. But yeah, we have it unlocked. I always take them when I can, because yeah, they're really good. That's a lot of silk. And new spider friend. Yay. We demand dirt floor? Well, you can demand all you want. That's a new type of seeds, isn't it? Moon necklace is pretty nice, but gotta try the new seeds. Probably even better than cauliflower. Okay. That was pretty fast, so I doubt things are too bad back at the cult. One person got old. That's about it, right? Copium? Nah, we're fine. Everything was full when we left, too. See, all right, we maxed faith also, so yeah, we good. I unlocked those beds, right? How could you unlock seeds over a decoration blueprint? I give no fucks about the blueprints. Sorry. If you can tell from my base, I'm not particularly keen on decoration. Oh, we got some friends back as well. The Twitch integration, sadly, will not even connect for me. It's totally busted. No! Witness Bethan became die. Oh no! Everyone failed. No! That's unfortunate. Yeah, those are all the decorations that I've been asked to, Oh, you're talking about the body. Damn, that's 3 deaths in a short period of time. Good thing faith can't go down. Let's see. How about some minced follower meat for everyone? Lots of follower meat to go around. Alright. Let's go queue up our refineries. Actually, hold on. I want to check those beds. So what do we need? 2 boards, 2 gold, 3 poop. Not that one, fuck. Why? Why did it want to go to the fucking... the ones that were unoccupied? Somebody died? Yummy. Exactly. Bed rest for you. Alright, let's queue up some more boards and gold. And suddenly we're broke again. Let's get this person to turn gold nuggets into gold, and then some more boards, I guess. Meat's back on the menu. I guess there's not really any need to inspire right now. Why aren't these motherfuckers harvesting any faster? You go be a farmer. I don't know why they're choosing praying over farming. Feels incorrect. Farming should be higher priority for sure. I guess I'll help them pick a few. A ton of cauliflower. Wait, there's still only one person working on the farm. Why? Don't understand. You had this issue late game too. They would pray instead of mining, farming, etc. Yeah, I mean, look, the lumber mills are also not in use. I don't know what the problem is. What happened? There's still only one guy. What? Please, leader, I wish to be more used to you. I have so much more to offer. Why don't you let me enforce the tax collection? Alright. Go get wood. Okay, you're old, so that's fine. Damn, we're actually running out of people who are young enough to work. We need to get new followers. Let's go buy one. Farmer was ill? But yeah, somebody else should take over the job, though, especially when I specifically tell them to. So we had one person die while I was gone, two person died from missionary quests. One person's in bed. We have 3 old people. It's getting kind of dire. Yeah, we should res. We have bones. For some reason, yeah, ZT. Rebuilding the farmhouse. Hope I don't have to do that. I'm gonna guess the guy will go back and do it after he's done sleeping. Speaking of sleeping, great. Now I have to wait before I do my ritual. Lovely. I have more necklaces to give away. I need to do that. How do I not have any gold bars? Dang. I have a shit ton of them queued up, I thought. Make time go fast. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Game gets buggy when you have more than like 15 followers. Dang, that sucks. Wait, what even is that brain? Oh, that's the brainwashing. Right. For the max devotion. The shrooms. Thank you for the 55 months, Sorcha. Appreciate it. Hey, get out of here. Get fucked. Hell yeah, new beetroot seeds. I could build more farms. I guess I don't really need to, though. Alright, let's go do a ritual. My policy on old people? I usually just let them die and turn them to meat. Most of the time. So it should show me who wanted to be the tax collector, right? We should see an exclamation point. There's no exclamation point, though. It's a lie. Does anyone remember who it was? It was Judy. Was it Judy this time again? You're sure? And Myrrh. It was Judy the first time, but is it Judy again? If he's sick, he won't come to ritual. I don't know. Can I cancel? Okay, we can cancel. It is Judy, okay. Didn't trust chat. How was the NFD shilling? We brought it up a couple times. A bunch of people went in and did their first one. Alright, Judy. Get us some money. Yeah, you show them. Guess I'll do the sermon. So let's see, you're saying the bars go down during this? I didn't even see the bars move. I guess I didn't have every single one of these. I think now I do, though. Pretty sure. It's kind of hard to tell if it went down or up. It's too fast. Tax enforcer appointed. Alright, that'll help with our money situation. We really need people on the refineries. I did it. Truly, you're without flaw. I'm grateful, Greatler. Wait. What? Did Anmer ask me to make Judy the enforcer? It was Anmer. That's so weird. It was Anmer, but it said Judy. Huh. Alright then. Stop praying! Go refine! Fuck! Bastards. We need to cut up some old people. Got stuck on Judy, I guess so, yeah. Like, there's only one guy farming again. What? What's your problem? No, not you. Be a farmer. Dude, they're like, just like not watering. This is the worst. Oh, interesting. Awesome, right? Imagine having to manually farm this late into the game. Oh my god, another rare dino? Rainbow dino this time? It's crazy. What a day. That's 3 rare dinos. At the very start of the stream, I didn't have a Leorin board open and someone tried to redeem the dino thing, so it didn't work. And I was like, tell you what, I'll roll a number between 1 and 100, and if you get a 1, you can pick whatever rare you want. And it actually came up 1. Like, come on. What are the odds? 1%. Chat told me that earlier. Apparently it's 1%. Damn, I'm broke. I need some cash. There we go. What are the odds of 3 rares in one stream? 1%. I don't know, not very high. Do we chance sending someone to try to get new friends? I mean, 83%, they're only level 1, so if they die, they die. Fuck it. We got Miku twice. 87% level 4. Let's take the 81%. Don't want to risk Judy. Yeah, each specific dino has a 1% chance, and there's 5 or 6. Can't remember. 5 or 6 rares. 89%? Let's go. 3 days, but still. Not bad. Let's sell some shit. Yep, that helped. Now, higher level beds. Let's make some more. Damn, we only have 2 gold bars? I thought I was making like a shit ton. Rare fish are worth a ton of money. planks, 1 bar. Let's queue some more up here. So wait, do I have to go? Yeah, you have to go to the beds and press X to get. Okay. It's not even that much. Ooh, okay. What do we want this time? So this allows me to harvest more devotion. That's probably worth it, you know. I don't think I want to use that. The level 2 things, the lumberyard and the mine, could be good as well. Don't really need level 2 healing bay. Let's try getting the shrine flame. I haven't even tried this out. Add fuel? What? How long has this been a thing? Does that like increase the devotion? Has that been there for a long time? Wait, is there one here too? What? I literally just... Oh, that's what that is. I thought I had to make a build. I see. Well, hey, a use for grass. That's nice. Free meat. We need to give away some necklaces, dude. I have so many. You want to fast? Alright. Can do that. Why not, I guess, right? Can't go down if it's locked. Yeah, I kind of like just using the follower meat for the food that can generate resources. Honestly, money's not really an issue. I always have more stuff to sell if I really need to. Fast with all this free meat? I know, right? Crazy. Fuck it, make a shit ton of gold for me. Wait, fuel? Oh, right, those things. I guess we'll use these for that for now. There will always be more poop for the houses as well. Plant the rest of those new beet seeds. I bet the guy sells beet seeds, probably for 5 gold. I'm just gonna check. Yep. Exactly what I thought. No new friends to buy. Can you see what doctrines I chose? I suppose you can. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of ones to look at. Plus 20 faith when someone's sacrificed. Bring followers back to life. Followers 2 faith for every old person. 2 faith when followers grieve at graves. Yo, what's up, Allergy? Faithful. I'm not going through all these. Are you planning to change your Twitch name? Like, are you still going with the username Elegy? Do you prefer Eliana now, or what? Still Elegy? Okay. All right. Oh, let's send someone out on a mission. 92% of success for a follower. I mean, I gotta take that, even though it's a high-level person. Okay. Oh, thank you for the host. I was like, wait a second. And I looked over and, yep, You hosted me, thank you. I am a bad streamer. I wanted to bring someone back to life. Oh no, I'm waking everyone up, aren't I? Whoops. You are, but I don't hold it against you. Fair. I can't help what I am. Alright, who's our highest level dead person? Lots of level 4s. Level 7 Necro. Right, Necro. 88-year-old Necro. You're coming back. Thanks, Falk. Appreciate it. Sorry for waking you up. Oh, someone's sick. Thank you, leader. You're welcome for whatever I did. Nona has died of old age. Just like that. Time for some more meat. It's not daddy elegy anymore, Falk. It's mommy elegy now. The fuel seems to last a long time on that. Is there anything else I want to build besides those houses right now? I guess not. Let's do it. Let's build a few more. Oh shit. I built over their beds that they were sleeping in, waking them up in the middle of the night. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. How much do I have left? We're just now... we've done one run of the 4th dungeon, which I think is the last one. And we've unlocked probably 4/5 of the buildings that we can unlock. I have everything inside of here, I believe. You go to bed. Thank you, Elegy, for the 32 months. Appreciate the resub. A host and a sub. What a deal. Why do people die when they become collector items? Could sell everything so you can't ban the truth to your... What the fuck? Is that a copy pasta, Falk? I can't even comprehend what you're trying to say. Another sick person, damn. We have no fucking people anymore. Unfortunate. That's a robot message? That is quite the robot message right there. To the dungeon, I guess. Why not? Get more friends. I want to buy friends from you. Stupid slave trade, not having any slaves for sale. Swing with intent. Okay. Kind of shit damage. But I'll take it. Not much choice, do I? It's probably not worth my time to get these for 2 wood. I can't bring myself to leave it behind knowing that it has wood inside of it. Chat, after Cult of the Lamb, would you be interested in watching some Monster Sanctuary randomizer bravery runs? Bravery is, in the start of every area, you get 1 new monster only, and that's it. And you have to, like, make teams that work. I've been playing a shit ton of it off stream. It's super fun. Yeah? Cool. Stray. I don't want to play Stray. I won't get fucked. I'm good now. I made a team that beat every single champion keeper on the first try except for 2 that I took 2 tries on. Because I'm just that good. I'm a gamer now. Joke's on you. That's a lot of free bones. Nice. I am not what I once was, though no longer wise, I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comfort in confession. It is nice to be able to read chat a lot, for sure. The blame hangs heavy round my neck. I introduce him to ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge, and it is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him most unnatural, death cannot flow backward. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the 4 of us. Subjugated as you 2 shall be. Make peace, bow to me, lamb. Nah. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well, war is also my domain. Go on, spawn your shitty enemies. See if I care. I'm OP. Crystal Project randomizer. I don't think, that's like too much of an undertaking. The one thing about Monster Sanctuary Rando is when you get a monster, like an opponent monster, they're random, right? Could be anything in the game. If it's a late game enemy, you can just get late game drops from, like, they'll drop their normal stuff. Why is the game so loud right now? They'll drop what they would normally drop. So if you're lucky, you can get like level 5 stuff early on. But you tend to hit like 2 or 3 walls throughout, depending on your luck. June has died of old age. Rip. But overall, it's definitely a little faster and easier than a normal run. The bravery part is more interesting, I find. That's a new enemy. Well, it doesn't take as long to menu anymore, because like I'm familiar with most of the skills now. And if I'm not, like a quick glance at them and I kind of remember. So there's a lot less time just like reading and learning about the skills. I also know like what most of the monsters' abilities are, generally. Alright. That's bullying the rando. Well, some runs you get lucky, some runs you don't. That's the nature of randos. I almost missed that card. Fuck. Attack right up. Okay. Not really that noticeable, honestly. Yeti girls. Robot, please. 10% crit chance is huge. That's a lot of crit chance. Chad, would you be interested in a Yeti girl? Would you go for that? Come one, come all, to a palace of wonder and delight, where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. Midas's cave opens 7 days. Oh. Some kind of gold-related area. You're offended I would have to ask. Fair. Mergrino is no longer ill. Good for you, Mergrino. Damn, that spell is insane. I didn't realize how much... Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Whatever the spell is, it's nuts. Alright. This way. Just you? You take me for some kind of joke? What even required the spider silk? I can't remember. There was a building that needed it, but I have no idea what. We really need followers, so I guess we'll go here. Sadly, there's only one to get on this run. We refuse to convert, so they killed everyone. Please take me with you. You're not gonna quiz me this time? I just get them? Nice. I was expecting that fucker to, like, give me some kind of riddle. that I would certainly fail. How did Cherno get destroyed so hard? Wait, what are we talking about? Go this way, I guess. What did Cherno get destroyed in? Yeah, but I don't want to click the link. What is it? He lost badly to Ratto and Knucklebuns? Oh. Honestly, it's fucking RNG. It's not his fault. Hey, what's up, Mage? It's totally RNG. No way! You motherfucker. Can't believe you survived that. And then got fully healed. Insane. What a cheater. 76 to 6. Oh, that's incredible, Flutterdash. A game of skill, for sure. I feel like that spell was doing more damage earlier. I'm not sure why it seemed so strong and doesn't now. Well, rip that blue heart. Just got hit twice like an idiot. That's 76 to 6. Oh, that was a lot more. Maybe it can crit. Weaker enemies? I guess. They were like big boys, though. I wish I could just look at my current weapon. I don't think I can. Not unless I get offered a different one. Or my current curse. We should melt the boss pretty good with this thing. If it does as much damage as I think it does. Free card. We're getting so many cards. 20% chance of getting a blue heart when killing? Oh, it's under player tab? Shit, I'm blind. Devastating melee attack has a chance to possess impacted enemies. It only does 4.6. Maybe the chance to possess just does a shit ton of damage. Or something. That's a really good boosted card. Dude, we already got one. Let's go. Maybe if it's a bigger enemy, it won't just possess it. So it just does a shit ton of damage instead. Could be something like that. Because just possessing might be like busted. That is a large lad. A large, very slow lad. A large, very slow, very dead lad. We missed a room way the fuck back there, didn't we? That's so far. What even are you? Oh shit, it was a fucking card room too. More cards! Bit late. Still take it though. I don't really need the heart, I don't think. We do have a crop room coming up, so I assume it'll be effective for that. Which is nice. A large, slow lad that hurts his friends. Me, IRL. I am large and slow. And ghost my friends due to depression. Oh my god, die. Thank you. Alright. Rex has left me on red for years. I don't know if any of this stuff is worth breaking. I guess not. Wow, I just realized our 20% blue heart didn't proc like at all after that first one. I mean, I gotta take that. That's quite an upgrade. Right, let's get some beats. I don't know if it's affecting that. Only 3 and 2 seeds? I don't think it is. Well, that was on a run where I had the godly weapon, and I didn't fail that run, so no need to retire. I'm probably not going to fail this run either. I won't be making that same bet, though. This run's not quite as overpowered, so... I'm not as confident. Especially if I get, like, a really hard boss. Day 69. Oh, shit, that's the sex number. That's the one. Stop shooting things. There's a lot of stuff going on this screen. Oh my god, die already. And I got hit twice because I'm really good at games. I would love for some blue hearts now. 20%, by the way. Fucking bullshit, dude. How's that a 20% chance? That doesn't happen in, like, 6 rooms. I'm getting robbed. We've got a whole floor for it to proc. Good one. Good damage. That's a new, like, champion version of that guy. We haven't seen him. I got one. I got one on the very first room. But I don't think I got any more since then. I think that was the only one. Green Dino. 20% rare chance. You wish it was that high. That's a big egg. Oh no, I let it hatch. Blue heart. It finally worked. And our lifesteal axe procced as well, so now we're in really good shape. Nice. Another one of these guys with a healer friend this time. Okay. Sure. Fireballs. Good fight. Worst thing about these big slow weapons is it's a lot slower to harvest these bones and shit. You have enough rares as it is. I have not been in the mood for Unity stuff for a long time for some reason. Just not feeling in a creative mood. Oh my god, it's a big boy fucking caterpillar. That is the biggest of boys. Or it's centipede, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Only had 3 rares in one stream. You tell me that's not enough? I know, right? Cancel. Wait, the boss is there, huh? Okay. I thought that was gonna be the optional path for sure. Oh, that right. The swords mean weapon room. Duh. I mean, I'm just gonna take one of these and sell it. My current weapon is much better. I haven't seen anyone dying on the left or anything, so that's nice. Wait, these can be broken? I thought we tried before and the ones in the shop wouldn't break. Am I having a stroke? Alright. It's a caterpillar boss. Time to slap the shit out of him with our hammer. I got hit because I'm bad. I wonder if hitting the head does more damage on this guy. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that would do that. Fighting this dude actually kind of sucks with the big slow hammer. It's hard to not have him walk into you. Oh my god. Please. Let me hurt you. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. It's crazy. Wow, you didn't get one shot by that? This boss isn't hard, it's just kind of tedious. With the poison stopping you from getting close and what. Wait, does this motherfucker not have contact damage? Oh, only when he spikes. Okay, that makes this much easier. I didn't realize that. This is a whole different fucking ball game now. Oh, that was a sick crit. Alright. New friend. We love new friends. Tried to bring him with a dagger and got impatient. I think I got impatient, I just didn't think it was working. Chat, should I take 11 beetroot seeds or 12 beetroot seeds? Tough call. 11? Do you think they're higher quality beetroot seeds and that's why there's fewer? Sorry, chat, I can't take your advice. I'm gonna have to decline. It's a neater looking number. Nah. Even numbers are better than odd numbers. Nah, we don't need 20 wood. We're kind of good on wood now, I think. Alright, we came out of there with 17 beets and 20 beetroot seeds. 85 gold. 179 bones. Nice. Okay, any chaos happening? One dead guy. Just an old person, nothing out of the ordinary. Some more grass in here. I have so much grass to put in here because I don't believe in decorations. That's great. Oh, we got a sick person there. Go to sleep. Okay, I hope you didn't fail. Don't you dare die on me. Hey, nice. Another friend. Let's see. We want even more friends, honestly. Anyone have a close to 80% chance? 75. Wow, Focalore sucks. I guess because they just went. Fair enough. 75%. Let's send Anmer then. Only level 3 and 75%. That's pretty good. Go sleep, you silly, silly boy. What? Clicked the wrong thing. Why are you just standing there, Necro? Oh my god, so much shit to loot. We have 2 new friends coming. Actually, I think 3 new friends? Possibly? Hell yeah, 264 wood? We're kinda loaded. Dang, dude. Wow, there's like no poop to harvest. That's weird. Splendid Vegetable Feast. 50% chance of increasing follower loyalty plus 5 faith. Magnificent Mixed Meal. 100% chance of increasing follower loyalty. 100% chance of stopping a follower from dissenting. Oh shit. Thank you for the 65 months, Denny. I don't think that's how that works, Liquid. So, the only use for the beets is in these. And for those, we also need pumpkins and cauliflower, or fish and meat. What's up with the red eyes? I don't know, some of them just have red eyes. Oh shit, Mighty Meat Feast. It requires rare fish, which I've mostly sold. Actually, let's not make food now. We're still fasting, so. Do we have a dissenter? Where? Who hates me? A wonderful leader. I want some crystal shards from Anchor Deep to decorate my home. Would you mind? Kind of. But I'll tell you that I'm gonna... You know what? No. Fuck off. I don't want to do that. don't want to go back to the third dungeon. The fire eyes are, it's one of our, I think it's the fasting thing. Pretty sure. What's wrong with shitting in your own garden? That should be your right. True, perf. I don't want to make them too spoiled, though. You did it. You didn't die. All right, we have so many friends to welcome. Let's go meet all our new friends. Before we do, I'll try one last time to connect to Twitch so that we can all be disappointed again. Can't wait. Here it comes. Is it borked again? Yeah, it's even worse now. I can't even connect. This is like one of the best parts of the game. Heck. It's not gonna work. At the start of the stream, it was connected, but was only sort of working, so I was like, let's reconnect, and then we were never able to reconnect, sadly. Which is why all of our followers now are just regular dudes. Logging into Twitch works, but connecting to the game that you did doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. There's weird stuff going on with the API today, because Tits also is not letting me connect to Twitch. Game, what are you doing? Hello? Can we please? Fucking... What's going on? Yesterday was a good day for it, wasn't it? Save in main menu, yeah. Hopefully that didn't, like, waste that follower somehow. Oh, it's still there. Yes, be my friend. Hino. Yeah, it seems like the game just gets buggy at my follower counts. I'm gonna queue up some tasks here that I can send them to. Five of those there. 5 more there, and some wood. And let's just do like 5. And 5. Good enough. Yeah, it's a good color. Blue's one of the best dinos. I think followers are working on the bottom farm now too. Ah, good. Dude, what's with all these negative traits? Come on. What's your problem, man? You're ruining the vibes. And another friend. So many friends. I've never seen so many friends. They are a bug monster abomination, that's fair. God damn, it just keeps going. Did I not unlock any of the other lamb outfits? We have a lot of different visual stuff unlocked. I haven't like paid for any though. I think I might have bought one. That's it. Whatever. Do whatever you're gonna do, everybody. I don't even care anymore. Is there any poop to harvest? Why are they not pooping? Oh, right, because they've been fasting. Duh. So soon we'll get more poop. I guess that's kind of a downside of that. No eating, no pooping. In the chapel, they're lamb. Oh, those? Yeah, they suck. They all suck. Every single one of them. Some are good? No, they all suck. I'll look at them now. They all seem more negative than positive to me. So we have damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Gain a diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but 100% of items will be lost if killed. Maximum of 1 diseased heart at a time. I mean, that one could be okay. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but not going to be drawn after. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. Just to be clear, that means you start with 1.5 times blue as you would red, but like remaining hearts that would be red do not show up as blue. So it's not as easy to get more blue as you would think. First one gets 10% damage, keeps going until you get hit, like up to even 300%. I mean, I guess I'll try that one next time I can unlock one. Sounds better than the others, at least. Double damage, though. That's pretty rough. 1260% damage, dang. That's a lot of damage. I should probably do some kind of ritual. We can revive someone soon. Let's do some fishing, get some more rare fish. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good if you're good enough to not get hit. Damn, that's crazy, Kara. 1 to 3 hits. Alright, let's go. Water the fucking crops! Fuckers. Do your job. Oh yeah, the new area. Let's go check that out. What do you do? Midas's Cave. Welcome, welcome. Look, everyone, we have a visitor. Oh, stop laughing. Our guest may not look like much, but fortune favors the bold. My dear new friend, Midas's Cave serves a certain class of clientele. If you can meet those standards, welcome. If not, please look around. You are my guest here. I will leave you to peruse. Should you have any questions, Midas is here to help. It's just another shop. Kind of lame. What does this do? This is where we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes in their benevolence, they give back more. Other times it is lost. But it is not for us mere mortals to question. Present company excluded, of course. But for the use of such a service, the organization will require, let's call it a donation. For someone of your talents, shall we say 10 gold bars? Yeah, okay. Let's see how it works. Oh, you are most generous. I would have taken half that amount. You really don't know how to negotiate, do you? Rip. The well is at your disposal. Make as much use of it as you will. May fortune be kind. Give 350 gold? How long has the cute Gamer Boy tag been there? I added it today. Oh, we can buy with gold bars here. Interesting. Drop black ichor on hit. Black ichor? When killed, resurrect with a heart. Dead enemy bodies explode, damaging other enemies. Those all sound pretty decent. Misleading tags. Sacrifice follower? For what? Do they just turn to gold? Do we have any senior citizens? No, we got no oldies right now. If we get an old person soon, remind me, chat, and I'll come back and turn them into gold. I kind of want to go get enough money for that. I'm curious. And before I lose all 350 gold. Oh, great. Gray dino. You get a red piece for outfits? Eh. Don't care enough. Not worth? Probably not. Did you succeed? Hey, another friend. Rex K. Oh wait, you go to sleep. Rex, using old people to test instant death mechanics since 2012. I mean, they live their life. I'm sure they're cool with it. It's a cult after all. It's not like they didn't expect it. Go get some meat, because we need meat for that specific, the high-level dishes. Or that one, anyway. Send like 3 people for meat. Oh, there's 3 out right now. Okay. Someone reached old age? Oh, who? Who's old? Flock of all. How many did I need for that? 25? Should be around there, I think. 20? Oh shit, we only have 20? Really thought we were over 20 already. Ariel is the chosen sacrifice. Alright, well, so much for the 20. 20 active, not overall. Oh. As in, like, the not counting the ones out on missions, then? Or what? Oh shit, almost forgot about these. Nice. That's pretty good. Not dead ones? Well, no, I wasn't counting dead ones. What to get next? Let's get level 2 lumberyard, I guess. No, I don't really need that right now. Honestly, doesn't matter. Ritual cooldown seems like the best option, actually. Should have got that a while ago, probably. Some of the rituals are pretty OP, so that seems good. That was a heavy boot. Don't say a boot. About. Totally different. Out and about. All right, Ariel. It's time. Oh yeah, we have the fishing thing active and it's just being totally wasted. So let's go do this and then fish. Including dead people, we probably have like 30, if not more. Oh yeah, the gold thing. Maybe I'll get enough gold from this. Bye, Ariel. They're so scared and sad. Well. Wonderful, wonderful, yes. Much better. I have a few more of these, if you are willing to help me grow my collection. Oh. That's all you're gonna give me? You're not even gonna give me gold, you motherfucker? I want my boomer back. What a fucking waste. Alright, fishing first. We'll do the gold thing after that. What? Came to the wrong place. Also, I forgot to check that dock at night. I got a feeling that one dude will show up there. Alright, fishing time. Not even mad that Ariel's dead and gone, just mad that I didn't get enough for them. Yep. Cursed audio, the nice chill atmosphere for our fishing, thanks. Very good. But I'm great if the fleeces didn't suck ass. Yeah, most of them seem pretty much terrible. The tarot card one could be okay on some runs. You usually get at least 4 though, so probably not worth. The only one that seems good is the increase damage but take double damage. The gold one. I misunderstood what the blue heart one did. I thought it would just, like, any red heart drops would become blue hearts, but 50% more. You just start with blue hearts. super dumb. Oh, there's a rare fish. Dude, we're getting a lot of rare fish just from the regular ones too, because of the fishing ritual. There's another one. Come here, big boy. Hey. Give me all the rares, please. Or 2, I guess. That's fine. Tarot card one is pretty good. Usually you get way more at a chest than I ever seem to. Not sure why you get so many cards, but I usually end runs with 4 to 5. Having all of them at the start makes up for the loss of the chance at 5 to 6. I'd rather have a higher chance of being more prepared for the boss. Nice. One of those was the fish that we need for that rare dish. The high-level dish. Would I recommend this game for PC or Switch? I don't know. Why would there be a difference? I don't own it on Switch, so, like, unless there's performance issues, just get it on whatever platform you prefer. If you want to, like, chill, play it in bed, get it on Switch. Or don't. It's the same game. I will never not laugh at the fact that every big fish is just some fish or octopi in a trench coat. It looks like a squid or something, but it's... Sorry, it looks like a fish, but it's actually a squid or a lobster or something. There are performance issues on PC. It's not too bad. There's one area that lags that you don't have to go to that often. Other than that, it runs well for me. Well, except for when shit just, like, suddenly breaks and you have to restart the game. If we're counting that. Which maybe we should. Alright, let's sell some shit. Switch bugs like every version, though. Not surprised to hear that. At least it's not worse, I guess. Give me all the things. Okay, we need to feed these chumps so they poop. We don't have enough poop. Right, sell. So what do I have a huge abundance of? Damn, those very quickly lose value. I haven't seen any recipes that use blowfish, so I'll sell a few of those. We need 350, right? Tuna we need. Wood's only worth 1. Mushrooms are worth 3 to start. 2. Could probably sell some of that. We have over 100 cauliflower. Some of these regular fish. Okay, let's go see what happens. Oh, wait. Success! Nice. Okay, you can have a snooze. Great leader, I've already given everything I own to you. Now I wish to also give my life. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. Okay. If you say so. Well, I guess I shouldn't tell them to sleep then. Alright, time to do a sacrifice. Blue Dino. Good choice. This one, huh? Ah, that works for me. I'll get better weapons. We got lots of followers now, so why not? It was Zarthrin, right? Yeah, that's the quest one. Why is there a money... Wait. do different people give you different stuff when you like? Would I get 59 devotion or 32 gold if I sacrifice these people? Is that what that is? Wait, if I sacrifice Necro, I get 212? Dang. That's a lot. It's actually insane. Anti's worth almost 200 as well. Dang, dude. Dude is full of devotion. Necro be like, Monka. Don't worry. I won't do it. Yet. Might as well do the sermon, I guess. I don't know if there's really any point anymore. I guess they give me money. So there's still that. Can't claim XP reward for quest. I can collect it from Sparkles, apparently. I didn't even think of that. Usually you get it from the person that gave you the quest. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. You weren't even the one that asked me. But you're welcome. We have so much cauliflower. Alright, let's go see what this gold thing is all about. It's probably a scam. Let's go find out. I'm just gonna throw 350 gold in the garbage, aren't I? Wait, can I save scum this? Or will it auto-save? Come back in 3 days. I guess that reduces the odds that you're gonna save scum it. 3 fucking days? Are you kidding me? Get owned. They got me good. Why do I have 2 blue hearts right now? What's that about? Hold Y for 2 hours. I could, I suppose. All right, let's make some food, I guess. So, I honestly don't really care to do that right now. We can do it if somebody dissents, I guess. My only question is, like, are they necessarily going to eat it, or is someone else just going to rush over and eat it before they get a chance? I'm kind of worried about that. Okay, we should be okay using this fish. It's not the one used here, right? Yeah. I mostly just want chances of getting valuable resources. Yo, Solgrin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. People will rush to eat any food there is. If you want someone to eat something, you must run to them fast and order it. That's annoying. That's really annoying. How's things, Solgrin? Okay, bye. Bye, Solgrin. Classic meme. What is there to build right now? We never did make the compost bin. Right, that's what the spider webs were for. Right. What's the least annoying place to put this? I guess there. Work and fun. Good. Can't you order them to go eat, then go make the correct meal? I don't know if you can order them to eat if there's nothing to eat. So maybe not. You have to have the meal existing. Yeah, I figured. We got poopers! Yay! Poops on the menu again, boys. No, only I can stream with the cute gamer boy tag. That's mine. Don't even think about it. Neat. So it just turns the grass into poop. Fair enough. Well, my main concern is that I'm going to forget about that gold thing next stream. I'm sure chat will remind me. Because, yeah, that's definitely not going to be something, like, we're not going to do 3 more days. I'll go for a few more minutes because I feel bad because Solgren just raided me. Maybe we'll do some more fishing because we still have that active. Yeah, I'd much rather just turn them into meat, Oreosils. Oh shit, look at all the big boys. We need lots of poop. We need it for the upgraded houses, or beds. And we need it for fertilizer. I do wish this game had, like, more different mechanics going on as you get later in the game. Like, a lot of the stuff you unlock after a certain point is just more shops. It's just a little bit repetitive. Let me get the big boys. Make food that makes them poop. We didn't get poop for a long time because we were doing a fast. Did the extension ever start working? Nope. Thanks, Quiche. Glad you like it. Oxygen Not Included was all about piss collecting. This one is about poop collecting. Good old piss pit. I miss the piss pit. It was fun times. There should be a ritual to just make everybody poop. Honestly, I'd probably have a lot more poop if Twitch integration was on, because there's one that makes everyone poop instantly, which I would not even be mad about. I would want it. Eating lice loaf? Oh, is that a food in Oxygen Not Included? That sounds vaguely familiar. All I remember is the piss pit. That's the main thing. I don't know, it just feels like this game feels like you're never in danger of a total loss. In Oxygen Not Included, there's like a lot of stuff that is very threatening. Like you have the gases closing in that you've got to deal with. And that keeps pressure on all the time. And then the, you know, the management of everything in the base is a lot more challenging as well. Those big boys need to come closer. Oh, it's nighttime. Let me go check that spot real quick before I forget again. I wanted to do this. Potential overheating of the whole base. Yeah, temperature as well. Like a shit ton of stuff going on in that one. There's no, oh shit, everyone is in danger events, only 4 to 5 people at most. Yeah. I fucking knew it. Little lamb, we meet again. A beautiful night, is it not? Does your cult flourish? Are they devoted? Are they strong? Well, you know what they say, the best thing a follower can do is follow. Say, how about another deal? I'm afraid the hunting tonight is sparse. Too many predators, not enough prey. If you give to me one of your loyal followers, I'll give you something in return. Do you agree? Fine. Give you some level 1 shitter. Member for 2 days, you say? I feel like, yeah, this spider person had a shit ton of negatives, so... Off with your head! I'm good, Oreo. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Another satisfying deal. Here, take this. Now do excuse me, I'm famished. Oh boy, another piece of those. How exciting. Very cool reward. Wow. You know what would be cool is if these little side quests unlocked like really valuable functional blueprints. Like you got, like they gave you recipes for like improved buildings and stuff. That would be a lot more interesting than these little chunks of fuck off. Hopefully the big boy fish are still here. Nice. Yes, big boy. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Robbed. Just got absolutely robbed. Pink dino, good choice. One of the best dinos. A table that lets you tell people to cook would be nice, yeah. It just feels like the ability for your followers to manage things doesn't really get that much more advanced. Like there's a couple upgrades for buildings and it's just like they produce slightly more. There's no like increase of complexity in the tasks they can do for the most part. Like you get the janitor station early on. That's one thing. That's like the only one I can think of, honestly. Pretty much. They needed more stuff like that. Is the game similar to Oxygen Not Included that does have danger events for everyone? Quite highly rated. Ever heard of RimWorld? Ever heard of my balls? Because I can tell you all about them. Damn, these big fish are just so elusive. Go on. Well, I've got two of them. One hangs slightly lower than the other. They are enclosed in a sack of ball skin. Are they Botoxed? They are not. That does not sound pleasant. Botox balls. What's the texture on that ball skin? Stretchy. In before banned from Twitch. Completely wrinkle-free. I just have totally smooth ball skin. Oh my god, these big fish. This is insane. I can't get them. Eventually, they'll be the only ones left. Let's make him easy to shave. I guess that would, yeah. That little guy's gonna get it. You motherfucker. Unreal. Anti-wrinkle cream for ball sacks. Oh my god. Your ball sack skin kind of needs to be wrinkly. The skin going taut is how it like pushes your balls up inside your body when it's cold and whatnot, so it kind of has to be loose skin. It's functional. It's still wild how you can have like 20 followers and still need to water the cabbage. Yeah. I do wish they would put more than one person on the farms. That's an overrated feature. I mean, if you lost your ability to reproduce because your balls didn't protect themselves, I think you'd be pretty upset. So. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't plan on having kids, but, you know, if you did, that would be unfortunate. 4 years. Thank you, Mars. Appreciate it. You don't want to reproduce? Well, it's still good to have the option if you ever change your mind. I don't think I will either, but I wouldn't be happy if I reduced the chances to 0. I'd say there's like a 95% chance that I won't ever have kids. Kids are hecking expensive. That's part of it, honestly. I can't afford kids. Can't even afford a pet. Let alone a kid. Who the fuck can afford kids? I don't believe that's possible. Two fish left. That does in fact sound pretty unpleasant. Obetrius. Liquid, please. I think most people could get laid if they lowered their standards enough. Back to the base, I guess. What's the fun in that? Very true. Yo, 15 poop? Nice. Oh, did you fail? You did it! You found a friend. We're getting into hot take territory. I don't know, is that a hot take? I mean, I'm not in any rush to date at this point. No tasks available, really? Oh, they all got destroyed, dang. That's crazy. Oh, hello. Don't need a date to have sex. I'm not really interested in casual sex. I am absolutely not going to Darkwood. You can suck my anus. I've at least another 2 or 3 good years ahead of you. My main thing is I don't want to date anyone if I'm not like happy with my current self, you know? If I get out of this rut and like lose weight and am more stable, then I could, you know, think about that, but just not interested. I'm not into casual sex. You can suck my anus. Waiting to date until I move. Right, so I guess this just takes more fuel now? No, I guess it's just more effective. Okay. You need to make some heckin' food, man. Let's do some loyalty ones, I guess. We kind of need it right now. Couldn't hurt. We can do our sermon in the morning as well. Yo, talk to me. Oh my god, why can't I change what I'm interacting with? So annoying. Thank you. Maybe wireless. Possibly. Yay, success. Meat. I love meat. Ranked competitive sex. Alright, Anmer. Go meet up. Sleepy time for you. There's also, there's just not a lot of prospects in my town either, even if I wanted to date. I installed Tinder one time a few years ago, and it took me roughly 15 minutes maybe of swiping to get through every single person. It's not great. Well, I mean, I swiped right on most of them. And I got one match, and then I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm not really interested in this person. And then I uninstalled. Okay, hunger is good. Let's do our sermon. Hinge? I haven't even heard of Hinge. Am I a boomer for not having heard of Hinge? Yes? Oh, dang. I've heard of, like, Bumble? I've heard of on like sites like Plenty of Fish and Match.com and FarmersOnly.com. The best one of the bunch, as we all know. All right, I think we'll call it here for the day. Yeah, Match.com I would not expect to be used by a lot of young people. Don't forget to save. Young people are definitely mostly on phone apps. A lot of young people don't even know how to use a fucking computer. It's actually insane. I've read a couple Reddit posts from teachers describing their students like not understanding the concept of a file directory on their computer. Because, like, it doesn't really work like that on a phone for the most part. All your stuff's kind of just there in one place. Am I young still? Absolutely not. I'm like an entry-level boomer. Anyway, chat, thank you for watching, as always. I'm gonna find someone to do rating of. We'll probably finish this up tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do that Monster Sanctuary rando thing. Let's raid Cherno doing some Cult of the Lamb. The knowledge is being slowly abstracted away. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, old people couldn't use technology, and, like, all young people could, and now the new young people can't use technology, except phones. Cherno is too small. It's not bad, actually. That's a pretty decent message. We've done the scratches his nose one so many times. Done it so many times. Cherno is a fucking 6-foot Chad, embarrassed face. Yep, we've got a winner. We found it. All right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you again for watching. Maybe follow my stream if you're new and you like my cute dino tongue. Or perhaps other things. And I will see you next time. Later.